Apparently I forgot to turn on all my things. Whoopsie! Maybe I'm feeling worse than I thought, but Zero, thank you for redeeming first. I appreciate it. And yes, this is my voice. This is the face that my the voice that my face belongs to. Wait, no, I don't know. Oh god. What a fantastic start. Right, I think I'm gonna have to refresh the camera because yeah, I forgot to turn it on. Let me do that real quick. I can remember how to do it, which that should be me. Hello. Fantastic. Alright, perfect. But I hope you're doing well, Zero. Let's do the game. Jeez, you know, I thought I was semi-prepared for this, but apparently I just really wasn't. There we go. That should bring the game up. There we go. Okay, perfect. Right, well, as you guys know, we do normally stream some Lies of P on Saturday, but I figured, because I can talk, it's not too bad at the moment. Obviously, the more I talk, the rougher my voice is gonna get. So, I figured if we play a game where the cast does half of the talking, we can maybe go for a little bit longer. That is the plan anyway. I do hope my voice isn't too frustrating to listen to. I just didn't want to cancel because even though I feel, you know, not 100%, I don't feel awful. So, you know, it probably will change as I talk more and I end up, you know, my voice ends up... It's really weird because this part of my face, like my ears, and I assume from the cold, feel really itchy, but it feels itchy up here in my head from like itchiness down here. It's really weird. Like, I keep wanting to scratch there to get rid of this itch, but it makes me want to scratch up here as well. Nice sweater, assuming it is because my video quality is dog water. It is! It's really nice and it's really comfy. I actually wore this to the new job as well because it was like dress down day. Yes, it's really nice. It's not the longest, but it's I like it. It's cozy and it's warm. But thank you, Zara. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, and you know that the new year is treating you okay after what has already gone down. Yeah, it's very cozy. It's very funny because I was watching Spotless earlier. It's freezing cold here in England at the moment. And I assume like the broader UK, but Spotless is like, he was saying, oh, it's so cold, like, I wish it wasn't so cold, and I'm here like, but it's freezing, what are you on about? So I was like, please just send me some warmth and I'll send you some of the cold. It was mainly a joke. 2025 ain't ruined. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's not ruined too badly. Right, I do see something on the left there telling me like to go there. I forgot all my controls. Thankfully I did do the right one for the map. Have you ever played this, Zero? Wait, where am I? It's unload. I felt bad leaving because he's playing below zero at the moment and I didn't really want... Oh, I'm down here. I didn't want to watch because spoilers, but I feel bad just like dipping out when I said I'd lurk, so... You've never seen or heard of it, but you know J.K. Rowling and Harry Potter, right? Right, what do we need? We have... Okay, so we've been to Ollivander, so we logged out and it brought us back down here. So we have a few shops we need to go to. I am curious though. Oh, okay. I need to unlock that somehow. So there's a locking. He's playing below me. Yeah. Below zero. Oh dear. That didn't even clock when I said it. But yeah, Subnautica below zero. Right, we need to visit tomes and scrolls, potions, and magic neep. Right, I can't remember how to track things, so that's a fantastic start. Yeah, I hope you've managed to get away with like colds and everything so far. Okay, there's this one over here, so we'll go over there first.
Historically speaking, there's never been anything like this.
Hopefully there's nothing too chaotic, because I can't really remember how to do things. I can see right trigger brings my wand out. Also, that is the odd stutter. That is on my end. That isn't stream. So hopefully stream is running okay. Actually, maybe I should... I'll open the stream on my phone just in case. You know, I felt really bad as well. One of the worries I did have with streaming today was I need to clear my throat every now and then. Because obviously it's, you know, not feeling the best. And, well, I started my new job, didn't I? And I think in the morning he could kind of put up with me. But the guy sitting next to me put on some headphones and some music for the afternoon. And I think maybe I was annoying him slightly with my illness. And I felt really bad. But I only thought about it afterwards.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Alright, thankfully I can have a break now.
Sir?
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Right, I did just realise while he was busy chatting that I haven't actually got any tissues here. So the next time there's a little bit of talking, I'm just going to go run and get some. So during cutscenes I can mute and blow my nose if I need to. I'm not too bunged up luckily, but I figured, you know, it would be good when I do need to grab a tissue that there are some here. You shouldn't assume things about people. Oh no, 100%. The saying goes, doesn't it, that assume makes an ass out of you and me, which is very true. Right, so we're buying these two. The Edurus potion causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. That sounds very uncomfortable. And then the Wiggenweld potion, I think we've already seen this recipe for a healing potion, so to hold them down to
wise
perfect.
decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
When he says come back if you're in a rush, it's more like come back because I'm poor. I literally can only afford like one thing at the moment, and I don't need it that badly, you know, so yeah, we'll come back.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, so it'll probably be at the next person where we stop off at that we're gonna have a... Well, I'm gonna go grab some tissues. So how are you doing, Zara? Have you got any exams coming up, or are you quite happy at the moment, like, not having to do anything like that? Ooh, okay, we're gonna go over there first then. He sounds slightly Irish. To be fair, I mean, Hogsmeade is, I think, supposed to be Scottish, so I don't know. I find sometimes I can really struggle between differentiating between the two. I don't know if you're the same in that location, in that sense, but I mean, it's completely possible. It is, you know, the UK has got a broad array of
Well, hello there.
accents. There's sheep! Wait, can I do anything with the sheep? I assume they're just aesthetic. Oh, but they are cute. I love that they have normal sheep as well, like muggle sheep. Also, there's a wild shoulder in chat if anyone wants to grab that. Right. While he does his chatting, I'm gonna go and grab Sheepardium explosive. Amaro, no! We are not exploding any sheep. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you got my title. Also, hi, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope the new year has been treating you well so
Hello
far.
there. Please come in.
Yeah, I don't know if these are all Scottish. Maybe are some Irish people. I do have exams. I'm just wasting my time watching some stream. Wink, wink. Some streamer. Oh, well, I appreciate that you're hanging out here. But make sure you get your studying in. Right, he's probably going to do a bit of chatting, so I'm just going to go and get some tissues while he does that and, you know, listening in. So give me a second.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neat. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in the way inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
Nuggies,
Grow everything
nuggies,
myself.
no
My
huggies.
speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Almost perfect timing.
You're after something fresh.
We just told you what we're here for, but Amara, thank you for redeeming your daily nugget and for redeeming second. For now, it's been alright. You? Yeah, apart from catching a cold. I started my new job. First day wasn't great. Second day got a little bit better. So, yeah, it's gonna see how we go. It's obviously these first couple of days have been a little bit slow. I'm supposed to actually get into doing some work next week, so hopefully things will pick up a little bit. Yay, working. Yeah. I mean, I am quite looking forward to it. I did some maths, because my old job, right? Whoa! Why would you scare a sick lady, Amara? Oh, that was mean. Yeah, I did some, Actually, let me just grab this, and then I'll tell my story on the way.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh, that made me jump. Oh, hang on, Revelio. What was Revelio again?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Lumos. Levioso.
Definitely not.
Reparo. Accio.
That's a fine one, Mr. Ollivander made you.
Do I do Revelio again? Settings. Because I assume that's telling me I can Revelio there, but I just can't remember how to do the thing. Right. Have I got multiple, maybe? Ah, left button. So I was going in the right direction. Oh, sorry. Search. 6 coins, thanks, sir. There we go, okay. Found it. This cart... Sorry. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs The Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things, engaging with customers outside the shop. I have to remember to use that button. Hello, Whipper. How are you doing? Good to see you. To see you good. I have no heart. No, that's not true. I'm an evil, evil man hiding under a beautiful exterior. I mean, I can't comment on that because I don't know how you look like, but I think you are lovely. What was it? Tomes and something I think we're needing, right? Sammy! Oh my god, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I don't have the best voice for greeting everyone, but I hope you're doing well. I got a bit of a cold at the moment. How was your stream? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I appreciate that so much, guys. If you haven't checked out Sammy, then please do, especially if you're on like the American time zone. Unfortunately, Sammy is very much like Cammy and all these lovely American folks. I don't always get to hang out in the streams, but when I do, it's always so much fun. I hope did you win? Did you win, son? Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really do appreciate it, even though my voice is saying don't appreciate it too much because then you'll lose your voice. Oh, you never like Magic games? Don't go around thinking I'm nice now. And Laura, it's good to see you. I've never played Death Stranding though. I've never played it. And thank you for popping along. Void Money, I appreciate you being here. How was stream? Gotta run to bed, Sadie, but have an awesome stream. It is way too late for me. I'm not surprised. It must be like 6 AM at least. So thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. And I hope you sleep well. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, yeah. I've playing this primarily just because I'm hoping they'll do a lot of the talking so I can do like less of the talking, rest my voice a little bit, you know how it is. Tomato time. Oh no, where are you throwing the tomato? Is it Tomes and Scrolls? I can't see that. Unless it's outside. On me? Oh, how dare. How dare. Oh, it's right at the start. Oops, oh, I missed that. Yeah, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, I normally sound, well, I always complain I have a deeper voice than usual. Like, I feel like ladies tend to have higher voices than me, but my voice isn't normally this low. I have a cold. And we also play a variety of games. Yeah, I know a lot of streamers do like variety streaming nowadays, but yeah, we've done one stream on Hogwarts Legacy, so we are still very much near the start. And the main reason we're playing this today, because I've been trying to get through Lies of P as my first ever Souls-like, but A, because it's my first ever Souls-like, it's difficult when I'm feeling healthy, and secondly, I feel like when you're ill, your patience level is much lower, so I just didn't want to get angry. And thirdly, this has a lot of cast talking, whereas in Lies of P there isn't really much of that. I told you I'm evil. You can't throw tomatoes and jump scare an evil person, or throw tomatoes at doors.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Do you notice every now and then when he talks his upper lip goes
Let's
through
look
his
at what we
mustache?
have, shall we?
I couldn't stop looking at him. Funny, she usually gets angry with me. She's all like, get out of my stream, you tomato throwing stupid man, kinda. I do not say that. I don't say that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I find this... I was gonna say, I feel like these would be quite expensive. I actually conjure these things.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
No, I appreciate the tomatoes. Because they do land funny, don't they? Let me just, because I've noticed... I'm just gonna bring the viewer attack back down. Because it is a little bit higher, but that's for Lies of P. So we'll bring it back down for today. Right, so we gotta find Sebastian now, and then I guess we head back to Hogwarts. I was actually kind of thinking of holding back on streaming this. The Highland Castle. It's so cute! Speaking of Highland Castle, do you guys remember? I'm wearing them right now! My Highland Cattle slippers. They are so fluffy and they are so soft. Highland cattle are a weakness of mine. I love cows anyway. I think they're super cute. But look at the... Oh, he's so cute. But yeah, I was thinking of holding off on streaming this until I got like a PC upgrade, so... Because, you know, he's cute. Oops. He's cute, but on low graphics, it's not as cute, you know? There's the kitty. Can you stroke the kitty? There's a button. So happy. I can't hear him purring though. Maybe I took some liberty in that statement. Oxadium explosive. No! Stop exploding them! I wonder, there has to be an explosion spell. I'm not actually sure what it is. Yeah, I was thinking of holding back, just because I think it would be nicer to stream. I probably can, well, I definitely can play this on higher quality, because on stream, on my PC it was fine, but obviously on stream it wasn't. So I know it's definitely possible I can play this in higher. I'm just gutted I can't show it off at higher quality, which makes me a little sad, but yeah, we'll see how we go. Because there's some games I'll have to stream before we get back to this anyway. Look at you, some women running in the streets and smashing into stuff. Are you making fun of women's driving skills? Speaking of, I need to keep an... Oh, my phone's here. I need to keep an eye on my phone because apparently my dad might be going to check on some cars for me because my car's getting quite old. Petitus Catuus. Sadie sus? Sadie sus? I'm not sus at all, you're sus.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
I forgot all my controls, so this is gonna go great, I'm sure. I wasn't, but now that you mention it. Oh, there you have it, Bombarder.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
There's another one. It's a good thing there's no timer on that.
Potato!
Okay, so there's a potato. Right, so it's basically telling me I can't actually block against this guy.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Fringo!
Wait, Harvey?
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Cindo!
Oh. I think I rolled right into that one. Oh. I'm so focused. This is like Lies of P anyway. This really is just like Lies of P anyway. Oh, sorry, Sebastian.
Look out!
Okay, so it's telling me to right button a lot more than I'm actually doing. Sorry, I'm so focused. Wait, if it does the yellow, is that me? Right, okay, let me try that. No.
That's right, you lumbering louts.
Okay, we should.
You won't get to do the job.
I'm not sure. About that. We're nearly done though. Whoopsie. Poor dude. He's just getting catapulted. Does he not know how to dodge? Oh, I clearly don't know how to dodge, so I get to make fun of him, I guess. Okay, we're done. We're done. Also, there's a wild Fido in the chat. If anyone wants to grab that. I love how she takes time to do a little spin. Hey, we got an achievement. Let's go. Yeah, it rolled right into that hit like you rolled right into my
A
heart.
second troll. Did
Too
you
sweet.
two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
So I hope you're doing
I
well,
suppose
Swift.
so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
It was so funny. The serious situation, all you see is the candy floss like jumping around in the background. Did anyone else see that? That was so funny.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Oh, thanks. Means I don't have to. So tomorrow. What's up, you beautiful tomato? Squish. You're up, you gorgeous pineapple. I hold you to such high praise. Wait, what? Amaro stole my heart. Doesn't he always? Oh, right. Reparo is this one?
Reparo.
Yeah. Man, I wish I had that in real life. I mean, you say lucky they didn't do more damage. There's still a lot of damage. Can you imagine how cheap it would be fixing like an earthquake disaster after it happened if you had magic? Like literally storms and tornadoes and earthquakes, they do like literally billions worth of damage every year. Whereas this costs nothing apart from maybe an apple. An apple for energy. It's so much cheaper. You don't have to
Reparo.
source the ingredients and rebuild them, you know? Technically she's not unharmed, she got a giant club in her face. Necro, it's good to see you, how are you? And thank you for redeeming the third and your daily nuggies. I was gonna say thank you for redeeming your thirst. Yes, make sure you redeem your thirst. Drink all the water. I don't know, maybe I'm not feeling as well as I thought I was feeling. I don't seem to be able to talk, but I hope you're doing well, Necro.
Reparo.
At least better than me. I hope everyone's feeling better at the start of this
One
year
less thing
than
for
I am
Officer
feeling.
Singer to worry about.
Wait, did those all repair because of me, or did someone else do that? There's apples on Sadie. Here, take your energy. Thank you. Funnily enough, I'm not... Well, I do like apples, but I think because apples are more readily available all year round, I don't enjoy them as much as I would some other food. Like strawberries, for example. Apples I can eat all the time. Ooh, I got a clockwork scarf.
Reparo.
That's what I came here to do, and it just told me to search, so you know, I'm just gonna search. Funny how this game takes place in the Middle Ages, back when they used to execute witchcrafts. It's not actually, I think it's about 100 years. I think they told us a rough time scale. I think it's around 1900. It's not Middle Ages. It's not like really far in the in history, but it's not like super recent. I think they talked about an event of 1875 or something, so it's roughly about 1900, I'd say. Probably before the wars though, so about 1900. Talking is overrated, Swifties text zone. Oh, that's so sweet. Samara, I can't verify my Twitch, so I can't reply to your messages. Are you on Discord? Wait, that's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, where is this dude? He's over there. Yes, let me check what my Discord name is. If you wanna, I don't want to force the Discord on you, but if you do want to join,
Mr. Hill was just singing
do
your
have one.
praises.
Oh, thank you. I need someone to sing my praises when I'm feeling rough. Thank you to Mr. Hill for doing so. Waking up, writing up the story of Loretta, a game we played for a YouTube video. Is the name of the game Loretta, or is that the name of the main character? Because I've not heard it before, if it is a game. I'm the real Mr. Valentine. February 14th should be my day. 100%. You got some smooth words. I feel forced. No, please don't feel forced. Please don't feel forced. But you know, just to help you feel less forced, if anyone would like to join the Discord, feel free. That's not specifically Amara, but if Amara would like to join, and anyone else. No, you don't have to join. Obviously, we'd be happy to have you, especially, you know, now that I'm at work and I'm streaming less. It's always fun to chat, and you know what really warms my heart is when I'm at work, you know, you're obviously you're not allowed to be on your phone for like 4 hours at a time, and we're all in different time zones, so like popping in like at lunchtime or after work or before work and seeing people talk while I'm not able to be around, it's just so sweet. Witchcrafters are witches. They are. Duxikav? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Do let me know if I didn't, though. Especially with my voice sounding so rough, it probably sounds completely wrong, so I'm very sorry. But I appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. And I hope everyone's having a lovely Saturday as well. First Saturday of 2025. So, very exciting stuff. Name of the game and character about a girl who kills her husband and slowly unravels. Ooh, is that like a mystery or like a thriller or a horror? If you join, I'll give you smooth words. Then you can always chat flirty. We do keep it family friendly, but I know you guys do that anyway. It's there in the name. Yeah, very, very true. Alright, so let's see what... We didn't go into the sky before, did we? What is... He's actually a shop? No, he's not a shop. Or is this where we are? Right, I'm gonna assume... I mean, it makes sense, he's a fashion designer. It looks very obvious, doesn't it?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Ooh. Yeah, go on.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'm not gonna turn down a free gift. Close enough, like saying Duxie Cav. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate the explanation. Well, welcome in, Duxie. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday, and thank you for choosing our stream to hang out in today. Psychological thriller. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Who kills her husband slowly unravels. Well, I hope you're having fun writing that up. Are you working today, Necro, or have you got the day off? Family friendly? Yes, you're good at family friendly. Hi, Grandpa. BRB Amara's presence is blinding on how beautiful they are. No worries, Swift. Have fun. Robes, we prefer what rocks we do. Speaking of, one of the boxes Enchar actually brought into this room, he picked up and he was like, is there like rocks in here? I was like, yes, that box actually does have some rocks. I feel like I really want to like show you guys the rock collection that I have in that box, because I only brought the best ones here from my parents' house, but I don't know how interested you guys would be in that. I'd have to find them first as well. They're in one of the boxes over there. Ooh, I can equip it. Your current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Okay. Select the cloaks and robes gear slot and press A. Oh, and I found a neckwear as well, didn't I? Oh, wait, I can take off my school stuff? Wait. Do I have two? I need to put that scarf on as
I
well.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I love how Sebastian interrupted him and he got so
I
upset
sell
he
even more
disappeared.
battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined,
Revelio.
you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Starting to get the hang of Revelio. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favoured by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. I am a ray of sunshine. You are. You are a ray of sunshine. Grand Saturday now in work here, but all I can do till the boss gets here. So it's up on the oh my god, I'm really struggling. Yeah, so it's feet up on the scaffold here. Oh, nice. Wait. I hope it's warmer where you are, because otherwise, if you're like in England at the moment and you're sat up on the scaffold, I really feel for you, Duxie. I would not want to do that. I had yesterday off, took a holiday because my system wasn't working. I shouldn't work normally today. Wait, so they made you take a holiday because your system wasn't working? But that's on them, right? That doesn't sound fair. Oh wait, no, you said because otherwise you had to go in the office and you didn't want to do that. So I guess they gave you the option? Kaboom. We don't prefer rocks, we prefer explosives. Oh no, I prefer rocks. Explosives hurt my poor rocks.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Interesting. The butterbeer, still need to make that one day. I'd love to try that as well, because it's not actually alcoholic, is it? Oh, the alcoholic version, of course. Alcohol, you say? Yummy! Just the day off, I wasn't going to the office, that's fair. It sucks that you had to do that, though. Is it a long trip into the office, Necro? There's a disappearing hat right there, and we're gonna follow it. And then we've got a random piece of paper.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Wait, did he see us? That's not good.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Uh-oh. It's -2 here in Ireland, but it's grand. I don't mind the cold. Started playing this 4 days ago. I'm addicted to it. Love the battles in it.
To see you lot
It's
got.
good. I like
I shall
it
let
as
you
well.
know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Oh, God. I hope you got some gloves. Wait, even at this time of day, you must be frozen over there. I think it's supposed to be like
Now,
2
what
degrees
can
here
I-
at the moment.
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Aw, friendly.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Uh-oh.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Oh!
Wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh.
I said My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Oh, that was on us.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
It's not.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Eyelashes were like in her eyes.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
That was so weird. Hang on, let me just catch up. Non-alcoholic, you simmer it for 2 hours. Oh. The alcoholic version, you simmer the beer for like 15 minutes. Interesting, okay. So there's actually a recipe for it. Most work at home, the office is about 30 minutes away. That's not too bad, but I guess if you're not prepped for it. This voice actor feels off. I hope you're not talking about me, because my voice is definitely off. Pumpkin King, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Or just use non-alcoholic beer, yes. Very true. From Island 2 and it's 1 degree here. Oh wow. Very cold over there. That's the problem with being on like an island, is you don't really have neighboring lands to like help keep the temperature high, because you got all the cold ocean air around it. Although I guess, is the ocean air supposed to be warmer? I don't actually know. Tip for battles, if you're near a cliff or something high, stand there, Leviosa your opponent and just let them fall to win every time. Duxie, that is an amazing tip. Thank you. I'll have to remember that. I'm from Sweden and we kicked Ireland's butt. Wait, where? Where are you, Swifty? I'm in South Kilkenny. I'm up north. Ah, so you're like from opposite ends. It's a small world, isn't it? To be fair, Amara, I'd say it's a lot colder up there. Yeah, that's true. That's SadieTron is sarcastic and I applaud it. Wait, what did SadieTron say? Have you finished the game? No. This is only the second stream. We just got to Hogsmeade for the first time and we've just defeated the troll. Have you played it before? Have you finished it, Pumpkin King? Wow, thanks for the geography lesson. I had no idea up north was a real place. Last time I checked it was just a direction on a compass. I hope you're enjoying your journey to this mystical land. Ooh, drama. You gotta love it. For some reason I can't find my hashtag. Wait, your hashtag for what? Oh, you have? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. As you can hear, I'm not doing very well, so we do normally play Lies of P on Saturday until I'm finishing that, but because I can talk. As you can hear, I'm not, you know, I kind of want to make sure I can stream for as long as I can, and these guys talk a lot, so they're kind of alleviating the burden on me a little bit, which is good. When I last had a cold.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Definitely. Yeah, when I had COVID, I did a Satisfactory stream and I just had to mute like all the time to cough and stuff, whereas when I can like pause now and like mute now when they're talking, so it doesn't feel like the stream is interrupted, which makes me quite happy. You may have kicked Island's butt, but you said you touched my heart. Oh, Swift and Amara, a true love story. Truly, they are capturing each other's heart every stream, and it's so sweet. I lost all my data. Oh, Pumpkin King, I'm so sorry. Can I ask what you were playing on? Was it console or was it PC? Do you know what happened? Oh, that's heartbreaking. Right, where's Fast travel to your common room. I can't remember where my common room is. Astronomy. This one? If I zoom in, will it tell me if I can actually travel there? I will keep it gently resting on a pillow, Saturn, my lord. And SadieTron wants to break us up. But you won't allow it. That pesky SadieTron. I know. She's too sassy for her own good sometimes. What am I supposed to find? Also, Duxie, I assume you probably started playing around like New Year's and stuff and then had to go back to work, right? Because that's the worst thing. One of the reasons I hate like starting a new game before I have to start like working or something is because I really just want to keep playing the game. Let's try out to common room. Oh. I've pressed every button. What am I missing? So confused. Is the boss got to run? Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys. And Sadie, see you in the next cartoon. Thank you so much for popping in, Duxie. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. There is always one jealous AI. Always. Don't worry, I only have eyes for you, so my heart belongs to you. Oh no, Duxie is leaving already. Who will be our resident pun master now? The chat won't be the same without their quacking good jokes. I saw you trying to flirt with Tron. No, ignore. SadieTron is absolutely not important. Maybe the exit? Okay, I'm genuinely baffled. How the hell do I get to my... Has anyone played this before? Can tell me how I'm supposed to fast travel to my common room? Oh! Hang on, there was a little blue thing. I swear I clicked on that. I'm so confused. Okay. I clicked on all of them. I don't know why that didn't show up before. Exactly, SadieTron isn't important. Not when it comes to relationships, but she does create a talking point. Oh my god! Spotless! Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Believe it or not, but I was still lurking. I know I had to lurk because I didn't want any more spoilers, but I was still lurking. There's me now. But welcome in. Thank you everyone so much for popping along from the raid. As you can hear, I'm not feeling... Well, I'm feeling alright, but my voice is like all over the place. So we're playing some Hogwarts Legacy because I do a lot of talking. So, you know, I completely understand if you don't want to stick around because my voice sounds worse than it normally does. But thank you so much everyone for popping along for the raid. And how was your stream, Spotless? How was the below zeroing going? Yes, Gibble is Spotless's favourite Pokemon and definitely a feature of his channel. So if you guys do like Pokemon, or Subnautica, and just generally awesome people in communities, then definitely do drop Spotless a follow. It's always so much fun hanging out there. And I always try my best to, but as you guys know, or well, maybe some of you know, when we hit 1,000 followers, I do want to also play Subnautica Below Zero. I think we're around 70 away. So, you know, depending on like how streams and stuff go, hopefully within a month or two. So yeah, I'm trying not to spoil it too much for myself because I have not really got much knowledge on the game. Sweep me off my feet and carry me in a basket of worms? But Damon, thank you so much for popping along for the raid. I appreciate it. And yes, I really appreciate this. Spotless, if you do have to raid and run, because I think... Oh no, you sometimes eat before stream and sometimes you eat after stream, right? I know it's late for you, so if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Lurking Sadie shame. No, it was fun. I hung out for a little bit and then someone dropped a spoiler and I was like, oh, I didn't think about chat dropping spoilers. I had like the screen blocked, so I wasn't like ruining the environment for me too much, but I didn't think about chat. So I was like, oh, I can't risk anymore. So I'll have to lurk until either I get to the game or Spotless moves on to something else. I'm sorry, Spotless. Below Zero is terrifying? Oh no. I would definitely ask like what happened that made it terrifying, but I probably don't want to find out. Is it anything that's as terrifying as the The Reaper Leviathans. I can't speak. Jeez. Oh heck yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it because, as you know, we did play the original Subnautica, but then we moved on to. Well, I know we wanted to do like Below Zero, but I just didn't want to. I needed a break, basically, because the game is terrifying. Have you ever played Hogwarts Legacy, Spotless, or is this not your kind of game? Sweeps Swift off his feet and carries to a safe space. Yo, I've been lifted, I'm in love. Was that all it took? I just thought I can probably unlock the... Where's this now? Oh, I just had a news notification. Do you guys remember like Liam Payne and what happened with him? I think it was in Argentina. I just had a notification saying that the waiter has been charged with supplying drugs to Liam Payne. He's been arrested. And it just reminded me, the guy I sit next to at my new job, right? From the front, he doesn't look like Liam Payne. But from the side, oh my god. I've had to, like, I did a double take the first time. He looks so much like Liam Payne from the side. It's really kind of creepy, actually. But, like, from the front, he doesn't really look like him at all. I think it's, like, the stubble and everything, but it really caught me off guard. Well, a dinner date would be nice. They are good games. They are. They really are. And I'm looking forward to Below Zero. I've heard it's not as bad, but now Spotless has me doubting that. We did see the Reaper equivalent by accident. Wait, how close did you get? Oh really? Someone actually getting charged? Yeah, I read that a couple of hotel staff, a manager, and a friend of his are being arrested. Because I know a lot of people, like fans and stuff, were thinking that he did like a... You know, did it himself. I don't know really how to say that. I don't know what Twitch likes being said, but I assume you guys know, you know, what I'm trying to say. But apparently it was not of his own volition now, and there's like proper, what do you call it, proper investigations being done. Oh, it bit you. Wait, did it sneak up on you? Or did you like go like, bite me, I want to see what it feels like. Come and see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. This sounds very much like... Is it the Deathly Hallows? Which one is the one where Dumbledore and Harry find the locket? I can't remember which one. Oh, I forgot an owl! Oh, it's so cute! What are your guys' favourite owls? I love barn owls. I think their faces look so cute and flat and derpy, and it's just amazing. That's right, the Half-Blood Prince. Yes, yes, because well, I don't want to spoil anything, but after that, yeah, okay, I think I remember. I'm starting to remember. I need to read the books again. Actually, I looked for it, not realizing how close I was to it, but I won't say anything else. Ah, okay, thank you, Spotless. That is definitely very interesting. I love barn owls too, but snowy owl is also... Oh yeah, snowy owls are good as well. What I truly find fascinating is how just silent they are in flight. Dang, so I wasn't supposed to come down here. Oh! Oh, these are all just different rooms? Oh, interesting. Right, we're gonna walk back up, because apparently I can't run. Yeah, I know when I was reading... So my very first book series I ever read was Wolf Brother, The Chronicles of Ancient Darkness. And in that they have eagle owls, and eagle owls aren't cute, but they are incredible. Like just reading about them, you'll love Below Zero. Love it because it's less terrifying than Subnautica, the first one, I presume. Also, Spotless, are you gonna play / stream Subnautica 2 when that comes out, or are you gonna wait for full release? What are your plans with that? Because I've been torn between like streaming when it first comes out and then streaming again when it is like fully released, but I don't know what people normally do in that kind of situation. You're silenced, and if you're a tiny mouse, you're dead. Yeah, it's truly fascinating. When you listen to footage, that's the thing, you don't hear anything. Yes, as in you're gonna be streaming it when it's out in early access? House chest place. Wait, can I rearrange these things at some point? Because that would be cool. Also, there's a wild carbink in chat if anyone wants to grab that. If there's a demo job or like a smaller version of the game, I'll play it for sure. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll try and do something similar then. I know when you like stream games when they're first out, a lot of people don't hang out, which obviously is not something I'm blaming anyone for. I'm very much the same. If there's a game I want to play and I'm looking forward to it, then it's hard to watch someone when you want to experience it for the first time yourself. We're supposed to be going down here.
Revelio.
The door knocker. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning posed by the eagle door knocker. But that's different from the painting we saw before. Where's Amaro? I don't know. I bet he knows the ad break is popping up in 30 seconds, so he's gonna pop back after that, hopefully. Yeah, for those of you who are new here, maybe you came in through raids or through recommended channels, we do have the hourly ad breaks. That's how we get rid of the pre-rolls, but we do play something called Words on Stream. Actually, I'll boot that up now so I can hopefully talk you guys through it a little before it starts. So we do play some words on stream. So, you know, you can choose to have a break yourself, grab some food, water, anything else that you need, pop to the bathroom. But you can also play words on stream. So you can see the letters on the board here. If you see a word, you type it in chat. I'm trying to see one, but I can't. Literally can't see any. But if you see a word, type it in, you'll get padlocked, and then you see the timer goes down to the padlock, it unlocks you and you can guess again. That's a cute transition. Thank you. Yes, I've rebanded things to be wolf-like because I love wolves. Wolf Brother, you know, we were talking about that just a second ago, and I was like, oh, I saw that, and I was like, I definitely have to use that one as well. Yeah, I think it's been a few weeks now. Also, a reminder as well, for those of you who are new here, if you have been in chat for at least an hour, you'll have enough points to enter the game giveaway. So click on the first link to enter, I'll tell you if you have enough points, and the second link is the games list you can choose from. Also, Gamer Wolf, it's good to see you. Thank you for popping in. I feel empty without my other half. I'm sure Amara will be back shortly. But yes, we are going to BRB. So feel free to BRB yourself or play some games. And I appreciate you guys. Thank you for bearing with. I just noticed we're 2 points off. GG's, it was so close. Close but no cigar. But welcome in, Echo. Appreciate you jumping in. And Ren as well. I believe you might have popped in through with Spotless's raid. Because I definitely do recognise the name. Yeah, Spotless, if you are still here, thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And as always, I appreciate you guys for sticking through with the ads and playing some words on stream in the meantime. Let me just get my throat cleared. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I'll be able to do a long stream. But I want to power through until at least like our usual 3 hours. I know I normally try and get a little bit longer on the weekends, but I unfortunately don't think that's going to be possible today.
Revelio.
Did Revelio hidden? I assume once you get to knowing the layout of Hogwarts a bit more, you'll kind of know where to do things and like where you are, because Hogwarts is massive. Oh, that's so cute. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the thing from what you call it again? Fantastic Beasts, the little thing that steals all the coins and the money and the gold, right? Oh, I remember him. I can't remember what he's called though. If anyone does remember, do let me know, because I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. But it's just escaping me. Also, am I going the right way? Because this professor just seems to be getting further and further away from me. You know what, I just realized, I think I can click on it on the map, can't I? Wait, he's already selected. Is that's where I'm supposed to go and see him, right? Yes. Okay. Right, so I know originally... okay. I was gonna say, I know there was a way for me to follow a path. And I think I finally found it. So I was going in completely the wrong direction. I think it's because I could only see one way to go. Is that... reveal? The hell is this? We got number 13 and 21 inside triangles. We have a spider and a 1. I don't know, is that supposed to be the same number 13? And we've got a snake. We've got 2 question marks. Oh, hang on. Does it pertain to that bordering it? Oh, hang on. Right, so there's some sort of puzzle in here, which is great because I am not a puzzle person. Oh, hang on, yeah. We did get a scarf, right? How do I equip? Yeah. I don't know, that sounded like it was very much the same scarf. It is exactly the same scarf. Oh! Hang on. They have levels. I wonder if I can upgrade them myself. They're very fashionable. Definitely does not look out of place. If you want fashion tips, please don't come to me. Right, so do I just... Fantastic. I was hoping there was maybe only one, but that's a lot of options right there. So how am I supposed to do this? We have a 1, and we have a spider. And a question mark? So I assume the question mark. So this is a number 1 question mark, right? No, that's the number 2. That's the number 2 question marks, and that's the number 1. So I assume it's got something to do with maybe number of spins. But what? Why is there a number? Why is there a spider? Am I supposed to maybe rotate it 13 times? Right, hang on. So if I do the snake... Maybe snake and then rotate 13 times and that'll be the question mark? What's the 21 got to do with it then? You know what? I'm gonna give up. I'm no good with puzzles and I don't think you guys want to sit through here trying to watch me figure it out. Especially because it means that I talk more. Speaking of, I'm grateful for you guys, you know, listening to me while I'm not sounding completely my usual self. Because the thing is, like, obviously if I'm really feeling rough, I do have to cancel stream because I physically can't sit here, but I do feel okay. I just obviously sound very different. Well, I don't know. Maybe not very different. I probably sound worse to my own ears than I do to you guys, maybe. Because we're our own harshest critics, aren't we? And I struggle with my voice anyway, and putting up with how I'm listening to myself. Ooh, what's this?
Revelio.
Dang, I was hoping Revelio would tell me. There's some sort of floating tomatoes. I assume Amaro isn't here. Because otherwise Amaro would be like, oh my god, tomatoes! I do wish I could play this in higher graphics though. Like I said, I might put it on a little bit of a back burner until I upgrade my PC, which my new job hopefully shouldn't be too long. Because I would love to be able to show this game off in a better light. Quite literally. Let's keep our heads about this, I'm truly sorry. Who's... It sounds like he's like around me. Eddie Cleaver. Do you think that means his head was cleaved straight off his head? Wait. Is it possible that we might see some ghosts from Harry Potter in here? Because that would be cool. Because some of the ghosts are like hundreds of years old, right? Ooh, I'm curious now. We'll have to keep an eye out. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough. See, I would try and do a voice for this, but I think that would kill me at this point. The Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Wow. I'm sorry, I'm an inconvenience. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Snagelis Black, Headmaster. Definitely sounds like something... Well, then again, Sirius Black wasn't that bad. I was going to say, it sounds like something a Black would say, but I guess I was thinking of... Oh, wait, no. Bellatrix Lestrange. She's part of the Black family, isn't she? But she's not actually a Black. Clearly, Nigelus, or whatever his face is not quite as amenable as his ancestors? Successors? Wait. So ancestor is someone who comes before you in the family line, right? What is the equivalent in, like, the future? Because you've also got predecessor and successor. Would it just be ancestors and successors? He just... Wait, did he just disappear on me? I'm so confused. Also, why am I on the floor? Everybody do the dinosaur. Oh, is it because he disappeared? Right.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
There's an Asphathra in chat if anyone wants to grab that.
The trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket. So about the goblins at Gringotts? Why is this one? I'm gonna do... Oh, I assume it's me asking question. Right, okay.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
What about that?
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I definitely feel like at this point you should definitely let the headmaster know, because it's clearly something within the school, right? I wonder if Professor Fig gets nicknames such as Fig Roll. That is honestly a very cute nickname. You are very savvy indeed. I love that. Fig Roll. Oh, speaking of, when I started my new job, yeah, well, I think this was actually brought, was it yes? It might have been the first day, but one of my colleagues shouted over to the colleague next to me about writing an email to someone with a certain name. And this other person, so my surname is not an uncommon surname, but you have a typical spelling and an atypical spelling, and I have the atypical spelling. And he basically said to use the surname with the atypical spelling, and I was like, oh, it's not often like I hear that spelling of the surname. Maybe like we're related or something. It's just funny when you think about it. Like these random people, we all have our own lives, and that yet we're like distantly possibly related, and yet we may never know. I was gonna turn that, but it literally just turns the globe, doesn't it?
Some kind soul help me.
It says there's a speech bubble right here, but I don't know why. We'll talk to her while we're
Are
here.
you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. Why does everyone hate you? Yeah, why does everyone hate you? I'm curious.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
She sounds too excited about that. Gobstone's interesting. I'm aware you have 2 jobs, the new one you started and the second one where you are beautiful every day. You know, I know you say you're like me and you're like a lot more shy in real life, but can you imagine just how much you'd be rizzing everyone up if you dropped those comments in real life? Whew, I think everyone would be dropping at your feet, Swift. More like Swift feet. You'd have to run away from the wall. That's very sweet. Thank you.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted. I have done the same. It does make you wonder if they spoke to her first, right? I don't want to say I'd have done the same. I'm very anti-against bullying and any sort of stuff like that. Because it's better to talk.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Me? Can't make any promises, any idea as to how to reach them. You don't have any friends? I mean, even if you do have friends, you probably wouldn't know any across the years, so I feel like that's a bit of a weird question.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I guess you could do a levitation spell and I can accio them back, maybe? Little Nugget, thank you so much for the follow. I love Nuggies. You'll probably see we've got channel points that are Nuggies, so I absolutely love your name. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Oh, I love it. We actually had McDonald's last night because I wasn't feeling very well, and you know, it was like my first complete week at the new job. So yeah, I love nuggets. Which is why I will never be this open in real life. Imagine the amount of running I'd have to do. That's completely valid. That's completely valid.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay, Zenobia's gobstones are hidden around the castle. She said that the other students hid them out of her reach. They must have used magic to do it. I'm gonna assume the Accio is going to be the best one there. What the hell is that? Ooh, there's 2 of them. Oh, I don't like that. Oh wait, this is one of the classrooms, right? I wasn't supposed to go this way. I was supposed to go this way. Oscar, good morning, Sleeping Beauty. Never mind, it's afternoon. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you slept well.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Right. It redirected my quest, which is not at all what I wanted. I forget it does that. I want to keep going with the main story, so... I need to complete Professor... Right, so I think this one, right? Okay, we've got a few quests now, but we do need to see Professor Hecat. Hecat? Hecat. I didn't do the roly-poly, you did. Also, Oscar, how are you feeling now? You're probably back at work on Monday now, aren't you? I hope your cold or whatever it was has alleviated itself, because you've clearly given it to me. Say my favourite food is finding streams to watch while I try to feel better since I'm sick with the flu. You are completely in the best place, because I am also suffering. I'm sorry though, I've never had the flu, so I hope you're not feeling too rough. I wish I could empathise with that. My partner's just recovered from pneumonia, so I've watched kind of how bad things can get, but I've never suffered to that extent. So I hope I can give some sort of entertainment in the meantime, and I hope you feel better soon. Because yeah, I can't imagine.
Revelio.
I was told if I caught the pneumonia from him and then without having the flu, then I would have been suffering very badly. So yeah, I don't envy you.
We have some matters to discuss.
Yes, I know. It was Professor Hecat's task for story progression. Thank you, Swift. Since I bought this game and I'm planning on playing it at some point, now I'm gonna just keep the stream on in the background to try and avoid spoilers. That's fair. Yeah, I was gonna hold off on playing until I upgraded my PC, but they do a lot of talking, which is gonna be better for my voice at this stage. But I appreciate the look, thank you. Yeah, I am feeling all okay, but still have a cough, sadly. Oh, that's a rip. I'm not too bad at the moment. I'm not too, like, bunged up in the face. It is mainly, like, my voice, as you can probably hear, and, like, my throat. So I'm hoping it'll kind of just stay like that. I did catch it from my family. My mum said she had, like, a bad throat for a couple of 3 days, and then she was all better. So hopefully that's all I'm going to be, you know, going through. I'm not sleeping great because, you know, it always seems to be worse at nighttime, I guess because it all pools up here maybe, rather than, you know, going down with gravity when you're walking around. But I don't feel too bad. It is literally just like my voice. Yeah, and Charles still not 100%. He still can't really walk without being out of breath, unfortunately. And his cough is much better. But I still can't be funny around him because then he still ends up coughing himself to death. It's much sadness, so I gotta be funny for you guys, which apparently also doesn't always work, but you know, I try my best. How was the second day at your new job? I heard the first wasn't all that good. The second was better, thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll get better. The second, I guess the first day just didn't give me the best vibe of like the office and the company and stuff, but yeah, the second was a bit better. Loki, if you're not feeling the best, eat garlic. I had a flu a while back, had garlic, and within 2 days I was getting much better. Like garlic like an apple? Please no. That sounds awful. Thank you, I love your accent. Oh, thank you. Is this your first time playing the game? Yes. It is the second stream, so the start of the stream we did Hogsmeade and the Troll. Yeah, I do plan to do a full playthrough of this, but like I said, I might hold off a little bit on that. I've started a new job, so I'm hoping to save up enough money over the next couple of months to upgrade my CPU and my GPU, and then hopefully, because as much as I love the game, the graphics aren't the best. I can play it on much higher by myself, but obviously I don't know if you know anything about streaming, but you've got OBS and it takes up a lot of resources, so we're playing on minimum, unfortunately. Yeah, my accent is, I don't know, it's English, but you might notice a twang of something because some people do, and there's like a hint of German possibly. Some people notice, some people don't, so I don't know if you have or not. I'm alright on that one. Think I'll pass. Yeah, that's... It's been 3 days. Oh, come on. You have to know somehow. Garlic bread, pizza, chips, anything, I guess. Getting that strong taste will help. Ooh. Maybe I should then. I don't like garlic. But maybe it'll
I'm here
work.
about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
I mean, Oscar, I was just thinking, I don't think there's too many spoilers until we get back to Professor Fig, so if you want to hang out, I can let you know when we're about to do that, because the main story stuff is from him. With the rest, it's kind of us learning spells to kind of progress, but obviously it's up to you, so yeah.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Crossed wands. I don't know if I've told you, but I tried Yorkshire puddings for the first time on New Year's Eve. You did not tell me, and I'm so glad to hear that. You've been missing out, right? I can't believe you've not had any in all of your years of living here. Also, there's a wild Togepi in chat, which I'm gonna show my... There's a wild one of these in chat if anyone wants to grab the little cuteness. This is this little ball of cuteness. Oh, he's so cute. I can't remember what you call these again. Are they soda pops or something? I don't know, they got a specific name and I absolutely love this one. I can't remember if it was soda pop or not. That's fair. I'm big on health stuff, so I love learning of herbal and natural remedies. That's fair. I wish I was more so. I keep telling myself I need to be better this year. I have seen... So, one of the things I loved doing as a kid was skipping rope, and I've seen these things which are like, you got like the handles of the skipping rope, and then they've got like little weights at the end, so rather than having like an entire skipping rope and knocking down all the books and stuff from shelves and stuff, they're basically like a skipping rope without the rope, and they just got the weights instead. I don't know how well they'd actually work, but I'd actually be kind of up for that if they worked well, because I love skipping rope. At least I did as a kid. Maybe before I grew into a lady, because I feel like maybe jumping now would be a bit more painful. I have been, to be fair. Also, I had this chicken roasted on beer, and oh my god, it was the best roast chicken I've ever had. That sounds...
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
And it just leaves his books. So for those of you who don't know, I'm pretty sure Peeves wasn't in the movie, but he was a very big character in the books, so it's kind of nice to have him pop out like that. I was also very confused because that wee popped up just as I finished reading your message, and I somehow thought you timed that really well. Just, I'd rather go in as blind as I can. Just wanted to catch up before I go off lurking. No, I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk, Oscar. I hope you have a nice weekend. That's a nice weekend as well before work starts again. I'd call the Ghostbusters on Peeves. Peeves is so funny. There's only 8 field pages in the whole of Hogwarts? Really? That seems ridiculously low for such a big castle. Oh, okay, so I assume it's certain parts of the castle, because it says 150. You too, and I hope your new job does end up being good, Praise. Thank you, Oscar. Also, before you go, Tales of Bandle Tales? Have you finished that yet? If you have already gone, then don't worry. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I do hope it'll get better as well. The people are nice enough. It's not too bad. Alright, with 2 rounds across ones, complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brattleby.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Hello, Sebastian. We're best buds at this point. Jay's stealthy lurking while dodging those spoilers will keep the magic alive for you. I just thought, hang on, Frosty Tools told me I need to re-authenticate. I don't actually know where I've put this. That's fantastic. I have not, I don't think I've played a solo game since last year. Ha ha ha. Very funny. That's fair. Gonna clean up just back from the gym. Gonna get back into my PJs. Hell yeah, Swift. That is the first thing I do when I get home from work. Straight into the PJs. I am so glad to hear you like me. Sadie, your stream kicked me out. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really weird. Hamaru, you left me. Not that funny. It's been 3 days. I mean, I still like jokes like that. When I was a kid, my favourite joke on New Year's Day, after the fireworks and everything had just gone up, was like, "Ooh, I haven't showered since last year." Even though it's, you know, technically been less than a day. I love those. I haven't done such and such since last year.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I can say that's nice to hear, or I can say I did take him down a peg. I'm gonna be nice.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the 2 of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I knew you'd mention, oh? I knew you would mention Peg, Oscar. I say I haven't showered since last year, but like 30 minutes before midnight. That's even funnier then. That's fair. There's a hole in my heart from how empty I felt. You're sleeping on the couch tonight. You want chips? Oh, that's why you timed not timed out, why you deleted the message. I was a bit confused. I was like, Amara doesn't say things that need deleting, but not the Oscar with a C. Chips though, I make a mean garlic twice fried fries. Ooh, interesting. See, I like fries because chips are too thick and they burn my mouth. I'm a very greedy eater. I just like to shovel the fries into my mouth. So chips burn my mouth, fries don't. Fries and nuggets. Oh, chef's kiss, just the best thing ever. Ooh. I had fries and chips, fries and nuggets last night, and I just thinking about how good they were. Yeah, I'm gonna join.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Wait, so I have to go out and be like, you want to fight me and bring them back? Can I take the garlic fries and can we melt cheese over them? Garlic, herbs, and chili. Ooh. Oh yes, and a reminder as well, for anyone who has been in the stream for at least an hour, you'll have enough points to enter the giveaway. They are Steam games. If you click on the first link, I'm pretty sure it tells you if you got the 300 points you need, but the games are from the second list, and thank you for the reminder, Oscar. Have a good day. I have no idea why Oscar keeps deleting my messages. That was so quick.
Nuggies, nuggies, nuggies.
It's like he was waiting, and thank you, Toka, for redeeming your daily nuggie. I hope you're doing well. That was fast, wasn't it? That was so fast. Alright, let's try and do this.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
You're a few days late for that. New Year's Eve was like 3 days away. 3 days ago. 4 days ago.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yeah, she seems delightful. Okay. Oh god. Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spells Levioso. Target lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Use right to change Targets well locked. Oh god, this is gonna get chaotic. Some would say that was Swift. Taylor Swift. Doing as well as I can for tripping on the toilet this morning. Tripping on the toilet, huh? That's one way to start the day. Hopefully the rest of your day involves less unexpected acrobatics. Glad you made it to stream in one piece. I'm glad you made it to stream in one piece as well. Oh wow, I hope you're okay. Hate Taylor Swift. I used to love her as a kid, but the hype she gets now I don't quite understand. But I'm also not a big concert person, so I probably just don't get that hype. Oh god, okay. How do I...
Expulso! Give him what for!
Oh, B.
Mind the one! Expulso!
I keep pressing the wrong button, but I guess it works, which is the main thing. Oh, I've lost her name. Oh wait, she's out? I keep left buttoning instead. Ooh, this seems a bit unfair at this point. Dang, I pressed the wrong button.
Shy away now.
Oh, I was defeated? Wait, was it Sebastian on the floor?
Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Just shattered a toenail? Oh, that sounds painful. Okay, let's try this again. If I preach anymore, Oscar would have to delete my messages. Where's my... Oh, down there, okay. Let's focus a little harder this time. Yeah, I'm sure it was Sebastian that was knocked out last time. Oh, that attack... Okay, that went much better that time, but that... When I threw the barrel, that broke through the Protego
Nice
as well.
work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Ooh, interesting.
Hope to see you back here again.
Her name is Sadie and she's quite the bright young lady. We love her streams in the sunshine she beams. Aww. Yeah, child, thank you. I hope you're having fun. Aren't you the smooth talker? Almost has something on Swift there. Hey there, this part took me hours, but it's worth it for later on in the game. Good luck. Oh, really? Cool, thank you. Let me know if I pronounce it very wrong. It's Synergy? I assume it's like Synergy, like S-Y-N-A-G, but let me know if that's completely wrong. Charles taking my smooth talker title. No one could take that from you, Swift. I'm smooth as a brick wall with a hip problem.
Glad you're back.
That sounds like quite the combination. Perfect? Oh, perfect. Alright. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, thank you. I will have to try my best. I assume I just... Do I just talk to him for both, maybe? May I use the training dummy? Is the next round all set? Okay, let's use the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan.
See what that's
May
about.
I use the training dummy?
Of
And
course.
lock him in, Synergy.
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah, let's give it a
That
go.
would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Before it lands? First to cast Accio on the dummy to draw it close and then hit it with a basic cast 4 times in a row. Seems simple enough. Let's give it a try. Okay.
Accio.
Oh, wrong one.
You'll get it.
Okay. Oops. I keep pressing the right button instead of the right trigger. Let's try again. Wait, is it not? I thought it... It was. Wait, is it... I thought it was right trigger. I'm so confused. Wait, it is not. Okay, try again. Okay, I've just confused myself. Never mind. Oh, okay. I think I broke off all the things. Right, okay. Right, okay. I was pressing the wrong thing and then I was pressing the right thing. Ooh, okay. I like that one.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Levitate, attack,
I see
pull
better
back,
to
attack.
discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I like that. Okay, I have to remember that. Or a severe stutter. What was the name of that one actor who developed a stutter from his role? I can't remember. Would you like hip surgery? I'm scared to say yes. Great, because I know nothing of it. But I'm old, so I might not need it. You're not old. I remember 2024 as if it were a week ago. Badum-tsh. Also, there's a wild chatot in chat if anyone wants to grab that. Speaking of, I did the Pokemon TCG Pocket, right? I pulled a chatot, which I hadn't had yet, so I popped up new. You know what the next card was? Another chatot. So I had 2 in one pack after not having any. Alright, let's give this a go. See if I can beat him.
Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah, let's do it. So it was what? It was X and then B, I think?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
So let's give it a go.
Are you dueling with a partner?
Speaking of chatot, I need to stop chatotting so I can get a shower. Showers are overrated, Swift. Dueling with a partner. Let's try Natsai. Natsai? Onai? I heard it's a wild chatbot in chat if somebody wants it. There is a pretty wild chatbot in chat if you know how to activate Sadietron just right, you know. I don't have one, so I'm gonna throw a Pokeball.
Yes,
let's try with
Natty.
Natsai.
Then let's get to it.
Natty, that's right.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Wait, it's 2 against 3? Well, this hardly seems fair. Breakthrough Violet shields with force spells like the Summoning Charm Accio. Oh god, there's so much to remember. Oh, I'm sorry, Amaro. I stink, I'm a stinky boy. I need to be clean again to nice cozy PJs. Now that's fair. Have a lovely shower, Swift. I hope you manage to get into your comfy PJs soon. I love how you like me though. It's middle of the day, you know you're not going anywhere, so you're just changing back into your PJs. That is the kind of attitude I live by. Hey, I'm not such a stinky boy. Well, I guess you don't have to shower with Swift then. Right, let's try this again. Oh, I got one more. Okay, so I need to do it 3 times. Oh, I think, is he out now?
There goes my wager.
Oh, dang it.
You're better than that!
Ah, okay, so there's a cooldown. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
I'm
wish I could see how much health she has left. Oh, another one from the other side as well. Oh, that is a sick combination. I love that. Let's go. Okay. Victory.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Oh no, not the gobstones. Alright, return to
Assignment's all
Professor
finished.
Hecat. Let's go and see her again then. You're getting a Chinese later. Oh, I'm so jealous. Love Chinese food.
Potato.
How do I initiate that? I guess I'm not supposed to. Movie and PJ. That sounds like a good combination. A Chinese stinky boy. Shower with me? Now that's a swift time. No, food, num nums. Imagine how much cardio she gets rolling around like that. I was thinking the same, that must be exhausting. I'm booking a flight. We don't have any Chinese restaurant where I live, only Thai. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever had Thai food before. I'd show you a feast of Chinese food. I love Chinese food. I love a lot of food, as long as it's not spicy or tough, maybe? Are you enjoying the game? This was my game of the year in 2023. God, is it that old? I say that, it was only 2024 like a few days ago, but wow. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I was finding the combinations a bit difficult at first, but as long as I remember those combinations, hopefully I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is...
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Whatever, Mr. Gaunt. Gaunt personality, more like. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it so far. I've wanted to jump into it for ages, and I just never got around to it. And then one of my friends and mods, Oscar, saw it and wasn't sure if he should buy it or not, so I did a stream on it, and I do want to do a full playthrough at one point.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I say at one point. It's definitely gonna be ASAP. I would like to be able to upgrade my PC first, but we'll probably still play as we go, I would say. 55 stream streak. Oh my god, Torka, thank you. That's insane. Wow, thank you. To say when you think your streak broke as well, you'd be on such a high number at this point. But thank you. Color me black and call me Sandy? Sadie, you're younger than me. Stop acting all boomer-like. Look, I'm still old, okay? How about I color you red and call you mine? Boom. Wait, why color you red? Because when you say color you red, I think of blood. I feel like color you white would sound a bit more... Well, then again, I guess that's not romantic. Let's talk to her and ignore what I said.
You gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Yeah, I think you guys heard me doing my throat when I thought I was muted, so my apologies for that. I do try and mute myself when I can. Obviously the odd cough and sniff will get through there. Incendio! 8? There's such a way with words, anything I say works. That's a good way to be, though. You've learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Oh, okay. Right, so Hold to assign to A, I guess?
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Oh, thank you, lady. Colour me in rainbow colours. Okay, shower time, laters, enjoy stream. Thank you, Swift. Enjoy your shower and your clean PJs. Hello time, Swift. I'm gonna bake cookies, I think. Ooh, what kind of cookies though? Right, so it's a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Incendio. You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
I think I accidentally incinerated the bench, but I don't think she saw it, so I think we're good. We're just gonna run before anything else catches fire. Elderberry. I have never heard of elderberry cookies before. I've heard of raisin cookies? Or am I thinking of raisin muffins? I don't like raisins, so I don't pay too much attention to them. The elderberry muffins cookies sound interesting. Kitty! Oh, that is a gorgeous cat. What breed is that again? Is that a Bengal cat? Oh, they have so many cats. Can you imagine just how many cats would actually be running around a place like this? Oh my god, that would be amazing. Just all the cats everywhere. I wonder why dogs aren't seen as like magical creatures. Oh, speaking of, I saw this really sweet video. The whole premise wasn't sweet. It was this old golden retriever got randomly attacked by these dogs, but the mum, like the lady, threw herself over the dog. It was so sweet. Sad, but sweet. Etitus Kitius. Right, and then we wait here for the professor because he just randomly disappears.
Ah, there you are.
Look, I was waiting for you, Professor, but yes, here I am.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Interesting. So, I'm gonna need to convince Sebastian Salo to tell me how. Right, so we're going anyway without the professor. Dogs are the evil Horcrux of Coldemore. Raz! You're not back home yet, are you? But it's good to see you. It must be very late for you at the moment.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
So I'm not sure how to... I'll figure it out at some point. Is Oscar still here? He said he's lurking because he wants to play it himself now. So, which is fair enough. It's like I say, I completely understand, especially when it's like a new game and stuff, that you don't want spoilers. I have declared it. Also, I'm popping in from a restaurant Wi-Fi and cannot hear you, but hi. I most definitely did not just read pooping. But hi. Aww. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That sounds amazing, apart from the fact it's spicy. Yes, food. Oh, that's so sweet. Yep, I'm just pooping in. That's actually one of mine and Enshell's first pinned messages in our chat, is because he said he was also pooping through, so it was very funny. Let's see what Sebastian's got to say. Oh, that's very cool. It's very cool looking.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Just realised I muted myself because I was going to do some typing to Raz quickly while there's a bit of talking. But Locke, thank you so much for the resub. I still can't believe it's so kind of you, honestly, that you're still subbing every month. I really, really appreciate it, especially because you don't have to. So thank you as always, and I hope you're having a lovely start to your 2025. I had to make sure I checked the year then. I keep writing 2024, it's the worst thing about changing year, but yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I honestly have no words. Honestly, thank you. And yeah, I'll stop rambling over and over, because I feel like you're probably going to stop subbing at some point because I keep repeating myself. Everyone is having Asian food than me. South-faced curry is awesome. I don't do spice. I'll be back in a few days though, so see you and stream properly. Also, not to make you jealous, but it's 26 degrees. Hang on, let me just go through this so we guys have something to... what was that all about? It's to do with Ranrock.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Just a reminder, and I best do the command as well, if anyone has been here for an hour, you should have enough points to enter the giveaway, which is for a game from the list, which I was so proud of myself. I managed to actually update before I went back to work. I think there was an extra like 40 games maybe added to the list, which is not a small number. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a lovely start to the new year. I am gonna, like I said, I'm trying to go for at least the usual 3 hours. I don't know if I'll really be able to make it much past that. And I can feel kind of my voice going, and I think the more strain I'm putting on my throat and my voice, it's giving me a bit of a headache as well. So I think we're gonna try and go at least for like another hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then I will have to rest up probably. Oh, I can see a very naughty word. And I'm half tempted to try and write it, but I can't figure out how to delete the messages, so I'm gonna leave that one, I think. Not too bad, though, not too bad. Right, let's jump back into the game. And thank you, as always, everyone, for bearing with. I do appreciate it, because the ads are a frustrating part of Twitch life. Let's turn that music on. But yeah, I recognise this music from the background, and I'm not entirely sure where I know it from. Right, I didn't know there was a librarian, so we're going to ask about that.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Okay, clandestine... What does that mean exactly? Because I'm gonna assume it kind of means like perusal, maybe? is going to be my guess there, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, see you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
So I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's anything like seasons. Not seasons. What do you call them again? Like quarters? In the school? I think there are. I think Faisal mentioned something about seasons. So I'm not sure how you know about progressing that. I assume it'll probably tell you before you continue, like, are you sure you want to move on? You can't come back kind of thing.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ooh. Another spell, don't mind if I yes. Ooh. I always get my buttons mixed up. I'm not sure. I think they're the other way round on the Switch, and the Switch is probably what I use the most. I don't actually know what the Steam Deck one is like. Use disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Let's continue. Right, how do I change my skills again with this? Yes, okay. There's actually not that many spells, which is quite interesting. Right, we have... what is this? This is the one we need. So, probably a good idea... Ooh. See, I'm thinking Accio would be good for... maybe I'll get rid of... I feel like... but all of these could be good. Lumos, because it'll probably be dark. Accio to retrieve any books from the shelves. Levitation to lift anything up. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Levioso for now, I think. Let's make our way down. Which, thankfully, I need to pay more attention to the map as well. Oh. Nearby adversaries will sense question mark and then investigate question mark yellow suspicious behavior. Being caught exclamation mark red by authority figures will result in a quest failure. Oh. Okay.
We must remain unseen.
Must remain unseen. I need to be quiet. Quiet and far away, I think it said, right? I don't think she plans to come down here. I sneak past the prefects without them noticing me. I must remember that I'm not completely invisible to them, I'm just harder to see. So, like, how do I get them away from there? Use? Oh, I thought maybe that would distract them, but I think it was just a pretty thing. I can't be too close to them. So now I assume I wait for that guy to leave. Because, like, if I get close to him, he's gonna notice me, and obviously I don't want him to notice me, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get him away from there. Is there anything I can move? Yeah, because that guy's come back now, so, like, how am I supposed to get past them? Let me see. Okay. That didn't work. Unfortunately, it didn't lift the spell either. Maybe, okay, maybe because he's not looking, so as long... I don't know why I'm quiet, sorry. It's like I'm actually sneaking through. Ooh, okay. So the other guy wasn't looking, so I literally just had to wait for the one guy to leave then.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Wait, what bookcase? Oh, that bookcase? Okay, yeah, it even tells me. This bookcase specifically.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yeah, it was just there.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea. I don't need to know why we need the key.
Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Wait, but he's not saying anything about getting me out. There's his distraction. She literally didn't move.
Is that you, Peeves?
Sorry, I just realised I keep going quiet when I'm supposed to be sneaking. And that's the library key. Okay, slowly making our way through. Besides, just saying it's wrong. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
That wasn't so difficult after all.
Oh.
Now, to find that book.
That is a classic piece of Harry Potter history right there. Even though it's not technically Harry Potter history, but Harry Potter fan-made history. Oh wait, no, that... No, I'm thinking of the, I'm thinking of something. Oh wait, no, they say that in the movie and then they make a thing about it. I remember. Also, there's a wild Wigglytuff in chat if anyone wants to grab that. Wait, did I say Wigglytuff? Because I read Wobbuffet and I don't know if I said Wobbuffet now. Right, use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim the left trigger, grants precision spell targeting and reveals additional spell targets. Oh god, okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Wait, where? Oh. So I need to... sneak my way past? I wonder if you can, like, make your way through here by yourself at some point. Oh. Did she not come further this way? Oh, she's going this way. Uh-oh.
Surely no wonder in the restricted section at this hour.
I thought she went the other way. Yeah, definitely looked like she went the other way there. Okay, I should have maybe paid more attention. I did say Wigglytuff. Awesome, thank you, Luck. I was really doubting myself there for a second. Because I definitely read Wobbuffet and I pictured the blue Wobbuffet rather than the Wigglytuff. Right, hopefully it just takes you back to the start of this, but I don't know. We haven't actually failed a quest yet, so I'm not sure how far it brings me back. Also amazed it's taking this long to reload something we've literally just done. But hey ho. Yeah, I hope everyone's New Year is going well so far. I feel like I always keep repeating the same stuff, but you know, I figured maybe someone will pipe up and let me know how they're doing and going and everything. I don't know why this is taking so long to load, but it's a beautiful view. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide. Oh, I didn't read that quickly enough. There's 2. That part was tricky for me too. Oh no, was it Nugget? Okay, that's concerning for sure. Let me try again then. Alright, thank you. I'll have to be extra vigilant in that case.
Silent as a grave.
Right, where are we going? We're going down. And we've got to pay extra attention. Yes. Okay, east side.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
So this one isn't too bad. I can just get it over here. Why is she not going over there this time? No, you're not supposed to go this way. Oh my god! What are you doing? This is hardly fair.
If you're can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Sorry, Sebastian. I did not realize she's gonna. Why was that? That was so easy the first time. Why did she follow me all the way upstairs? Is she supposed to do that? I assume she is, but. What a pain in the butt. Looks like I'm going out to look for some cars tomorrow, which is unfortunate. I was hoping to rest like a little bit before work starts again, especially with me having a cold, but it's what it is. Right, let's try this again. Wrong direction, this way. Right, let's...
Quieter than a jobberknoll. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Yeah,
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Chest over here. 47 gold. Right, sneak our way down. So quietly. Try and remember to talk this time because they can't actually hear me. Yes, I know it.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Thank you. That's as easy as it should have been the last time. Okay, I gotta get through this somehow. See, that's all I was trying to do last time.
Clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
I like skulking.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
That definitely sounded like something creepy was appearing. I love how they just put 500 gold on the path for me, though. Yeah, did you guys see that? He's like, there's no need for us to be skulking about. Removes his charm, and then the ghost comes. He's like, quietly now, and puts the charm back on. That was so funny. I'm just planning things. Another chest with a brown saber?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Uh-oh.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble. Can I trust you? I'm not gonna say, can I trust you?
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Maybe I should be doubting.
Where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I mean, he can't see you like that.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Dang it, that's the one that that's the one that I removed. Which one was it? This one, right? Right trigger A, down.
Repair it.
It's telling me to put Incendio down like I haven't done that quest yet. I don't know if that's intentional, I assume not. It's probably telling me to put it back on, isn't it? Because that's the entire reason I learned Incendio was for this. Professor ain't gonna be happy when he realized I did exploring without him. There's a staircase around the side.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
So to any normal person, this would look just normal, but to me, it looks like magic. Well, I know it's magic. You know what I mean. Special. Enter the Athenium? Has this got something to do with Athena? Athena's the goddess of love, right? I see a chest. I open the chest. I want my gold. I want my treasures. I want my check gloves. I put them on. Increase my defenses. Yeah, there we go. Have I got... Ooh. Oh, wand handles. That's what I picked up before, right? Ooh. Okay, I like that. And handwear. Does that increase anything? Extra 7 defense. I will definitely take that. Anything that causes less damage to me is something that I like.
Where might this lead?
I held it down and it wasn't doing anything. I was like, wait, I did hold the right button, and then it just took a second just to register, which is fine, but I wish it wouldn't make me doubt myself when I'm already doubting myself at every corner today. Yeah, I was hoping to see the car with my dad today, but cars are so troublesome. It's frustrating as well, because I was going to go into town tomorrow to buy like some smart clothes for my new job, because I put on a little bit of weight. To be fair, the new clothes, the old clothes still fit me. I just could do something that's not quite so tight and restricting. Discover the secret.
Revelio.
Nope.
Potato.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Huh? I don't know what this place is, but it sure doesn't feel like I'm in a library any longer. This has to be where the traces of ancient magic we're pointing to on the map.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Oh, that one? There we go. Wait. No, I'm sorry. I thought I missed you the first time. Please come back. There we go. Whoopsie. I was a little bit too enthusiastic there, I think. Those look like more statues that I have to fight.
Guards at the ready.
I'll take that. An achievement for invoking the ancient magic for the first time as well. Ooh. Wait, why can't I do it with these guys? Is there any more things I can use to pummel this guy with? Okay, I think I've got them all. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter. Recover a small amount of health. Right, so that's why I could do 2, but I couldn't do it for the other 2. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap left and right mouse button when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. Got it. Okay. So it will tell me when I fully charged it. I assume it's the stuff in the bottom. Oh, and my health recovers over time, so that's good to know. Just realised I could be like levitating them and stuff, but I don't have it equipped. Right, okay, and that should be doing more damage, I believe. And that should now... Yes, that should give me... Oh. It's a good thing I waited, because for some reason that came from the other side, and I thought for sure I was gonna die there for a second. Wait. How do I get there? I see a treasure chest and I want it, but I don't see a way of getting there. I assume Accio is no. Incendio?
Incendio!
Right, that makes me a little bit sad. I can't actually see a way to get that, but it looks like there's a timer on this as well, so I can't wait forever to actually cross. Which I did think would... Wait, what? I literally started crossing as soon as I could. Why did it drop me? I can't... Okay, that's interesting. Also, there's a wild frostlass in chat if anyone wants to grab that. So what does this mean?
Protego!
Am I must be having to do something here. If this goes down before I can actually... Maybe Incendio?
Incendio!
No. I did not realize Hogwarts Legacy was such a puzzle-heavy game. I am not a puzzle fan. Whoopsie. I pressed the wrong button. Maybe I have... Right. I probably have to hit it again when I'm halfway. Okay, let's try that. If I hit it once... Ooh, it did it! Okay, I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but it worked, so I'll take it. I feel like that was a very awkward angle of viewing what I was trying to do.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Oh, another puzzle? Okay, so there's something to do with the mirrors.
Lumos.
I thought maybe something to do with reflections. Oh. Is this anything? Let's see what this one does first. So it switches? Is there was... Yeah, there's... Okay, so there's some there. So if I make that disappear, I'll stand on this one and then I'll make the other one reappear, right?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
There we go. That should be it. And of course a little treasure chest on the side. You know, that's one thing I never got about Harry Potter. What, all the puzzles? Have you played this then, have you? Ooh, and I got a new scarf. Gotta see if that fits with my outfit better. I mean, gives me more stats. Ah, okay, so I need to actually have a higher level for that one. This one seems to have the same number. Yeah, okay. We'll keep what we've got at the moment then. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of puzzles. Don't ask me why. How do you get Lord Voldemort from Tom Riddle? The latter has no V. Oh, I think he's got because his full name is Tom Marvolo Riddle. So he used his middle name as well as his first and last name. Oh. And now the others, I assume. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to. I keep having to remember that I've got the focus. I'm so not good at fighting and focusing at the same time. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay. Definitely dead now. So many of them. This is so not fair. Oh, that hurts in the face. Why did I Revelio there? I was thinking for a second there, is that like some sort of fury attack? I can't like avoid somehow. Okay. Ooh, that was a lot more tense than I was expecting. I used a lot more than I That's where the movies failed us. Did the movies never mention that his full name was Tom Marvolo Riddle? That's nuts. Really?
It is a book after all.
Ooh. I went without the professor. What's he gonna say? Learning more about the lore when you meet the character called Ominous. It doesn't tell you in the game, but I read somewhere that he's a relative to Tom Riddle. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for sharing, Nugget. Would you rather go by Nugget or by Little? Or would you like the full name? Calling you Nugget is like... Nugget is like a cute little name. I actually, when I was going to get my cat, I was going to call my cat Nugget. I was like, oh, my little Nugget. Nugget is okay. Nugget it is. Beans or Nugget? I was going to call my cat, and then I decided on Aura, because she's like multicolored, so she radiates many auras. So I went with Aura. So this is history. The bucket's empty. That guy, I saw him. Oh, they made water. What was his name again? It wasn't Rackham, was it? Was something with P? Was it Percival Rackham? But Rackham makes me think of Tintin. There's no talking.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
It was
Miss
Rackham.
Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Was that an evil smile? It looked like an evil smile. Also, as a world builder, I can't quite understand the author's vision of magic. I'm seeing 15 different systems of magic here, all with conflicting rules. It's interesting trying to figure out the rules to discover the vision of magic. I guess that's the beautiful thing about magic and fantasy, though, is that you can create your own rules, you can create your own world. You can have a good time doing it. But I don't know. See, because I love writing fiction, for those of you guys that don't know. I've been writing stories for like 12 years, I think, probably at this point. But fantasy and sci-fi are like the two that do elude me, because I really struggle with just creating that world and making it cohesive and believable.
Sebastian.
Uh-oh.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
I thought she was your
But
BFF.
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Oh, Peeves.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Aww. I love how we had two such different tones. I was like, oh, and she was like, oh. Am I still in the restricted section, or am I safe now? I assume since it's finished that I'm okay. Completely, but to be honest with the Harry Potter series, there's a lot of a wizard can do, because wizards can do anything and everything. Have you? I assume you've watched Naruto, right? Because Naruto was one where I feel like, I love Naruto, don't get me wrong, but I do feel like sometimes they created stuff on the spot just to make it possible to get out of a situation that they had. But, you know, as long as it makes sense, but I feel like when I was watching it, there was moments where it didn't make sense, but I might just be misremembering. I do want to get into watching Boruto at some point. Right, so I'm guessing they've all left me now? Yeah? Looks like it's the middle of the night and everyone has gone to bed and I'm just being serenaded. Oh, oh this is too kind. I like that though, the fact that when you're near that you can hear the music. That's sweet. And it's such a nice little tune too. Thought it was just gonna let me faceplant the door then. Yes, but that's every shonen jump series. They do a lot of seat of the pants flying. I've never heard that before. That's interesting though. I did enjoy Naruto. Me and Edgel tried to start watching it again at some point. I think we got to the first trials and then we not intentionally, but we stopped watching there. I do want to get back to it at some point. There's that music again. Oh, that's cool. Like that lion just through the doorway there. Ooh. It feels like ballroom dancing. Is it a ballroom dance song maybe? It feels like I've watched it from like an old, like a TV series that takes place in like not the Middle Ages, but you know, like old royalty kind of stuff. That's what I'm looking for. I also see all these prompts here for chests and stuff, but I can't actually see any. Alright, let's see what Professor Fig has to say about our rule breaking. Richard Lister, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
You
Hope you're
cannot
having
be serious.
a lovely
Goblins
Saturday.
working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Yes,
I'll see what I can find out.
Professor Sharp, isn't that Sharp when he has noticed
I
me
was
already?
able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Okay. Also, there's a wild Tangela in chat if anyone wants to grab that.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Dean, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. And Tiger, thank you for popping in. I hope you're having an amazing weekend as well.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Oh.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Wait, which twin died? Was it Fred or George? But yeah, there's a sparkling blue thing in the background. Happy New Year! Thank you, Jean. You too. I hope you had a good one. I don't know where you live, but in the UK, oh my god, New Year's Eve, the weather here was absolutely atrocious. I had earplugs in, and it was so loud it felt like I didn't have earplugs in because it was just battering the house. It was a nightmare. Need to take a shower. My chest hurts because I'm sick. Oh, you too? It feels like everyone's sick at the moment. Like this week, like the last couple of weeks. I've coughed a lot today. Sorry, I did type wrong before. No, you're all good, Jean. I hope you had a nice Christmas and New Year's. I live in Norway. I can imagine it's much colder there. It's cold here, but I can imagine it's colder there. I hope the weather's been a bit better. Have a nice shower, and I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I've managed to get away from it the last couple of weeks, but I think it was Thursday evening I started having like a sore throat, so... One spoiler I can give about Boruto without it being a spoiler is the shipping pairs are not what the fans want. Yes, we get Naruto times Hinata, Kanon, Sasuke and Sakura, Ikamaru, Tamari, but the rest just got paired off with who the... Oh, F from foreign villages. One marries a woman old enough to be his mom. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. -9 and -7. Oh, wow. Oh, Jean, I hope you have a lovely warm shower in that case. Yeah, make sure you unfreeze your toes. Oh, it's Fred who dies. Thank you, Nugget. I did think so, which makes it even more interesting. I feel like they're trying to dig up here with George, having both George and Fred die, which is a bit mean.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for
oh my god, thank you so much for the raid!
To ourselves until we know more.
I'm sorry, okay, perfect timing. He's just finished talking. Oh my god, Elios, thank you so much for the raid. You were streaming Hogwarts as well. Oh, welcome in, everyone. How far are you? Oh, welcome in, beautiful beast. I love your name. How are you finding it? How far are you? We've just managed to get to the bottom of the restricted section. Hopefully that's not a spoiler, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. And Snaker, I assume it's Snaker AU. Hopefully I got that right. Or Snake Rao. But thank you so much for the follows, and thank you everyone so much for popping along with the raid. Are you roughly halfway? Yeah, I don't know how long the game is. I've wanted to play it for ages. Let me drop you a follow and I can hopefully check you out. I do assume... Yeah, I'm Elliot Gamer from Australia. I'm gonna drop you a follow. Hopefully I can hang out, but it can be so difficult, especially if you do stream during the weekdays, because very often when Australians stream, I'm working, which makes it a little bit difficult. But beautiful piece, thank you as well so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you enjoying the stream? Was it going well? As you can, I don't know. To be fair, I think my voice has cleared up a little bit. It's very painful to talk, so I don't know if we'll be able to go much longer, but I'm suffering with a bit of a cold at the moment, so I hope the new year's been a lot healthier for you. Mayhem Angel, thank you as well so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, my voice is a little bit... It's normally a little bit higher. It is deep. I always say it's deep for females, but my voice is very much at the bottom at the moment. But I appreciate the raid so much. Thank you. Oddly, the Southern Canadians find just sitting here in boxes in -10. Yeah, I'm gonna assume a lot of you who just followed in with the raid, and yeah, you said you're from Australia, or your bio says you're from Australia. I'm gonna assume it's very warm where you are. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. And Snaker AU. Okay, good. Snaker. Okay, I'm glad I got it right the first time. Snakeroo? Oh, interesting. I'll go with Snaker. That was awesome. Wait, what was awesome? If you mean my raid alert, then I absolutely love it. It's also a great way to let people know I love Pokemon. You can't see it as well anymore, but I do have like an entire... I do have an entire bookshelf of Pokemon stuff just back here. It used to be a much better background, but you can see it when I kind of open. Oh yeah, that's my camera stuff. I moved it all because I want to build some stuff over there, but yes. It's kind of a good way to let people know I love Pokemon, so if you love Pokemon as well, you're in a very good spot here. And I love doing Pokemon. We just recently did actually I got loads of Pokemon cards for Christmas, so we opened a bunch and we got some really pretty cards. Because I thought it's fun to share the love, Pokemon love on stream. Go lurk and take my diabetic meds. No worry, Talker. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the meds. It's not a Snaker, are you? Yeah. Okay, Snaker, I assume you want to go by Snaker, is that right? It's warm here even at almost 1 AM. Oh my god, Ellie. If you do need to raid and run, as well, I assume Snaker, anyone else who popped over, if you are from Australia and it's very late, please do feel free. I appreciate the raid, but I can imagine you probably want to go to sleep, which I completely understand. I didn't even stay up till 1 AM for New Year's, so you know, I'm a bit old in that sense. People say it wrong all the time, even when it was just Snaker, they called me Snickers? Oh wow. I don't like Snickers, so I'm glad you go by Snaker. I love snakes, they're so smooth. I remember my dad used to have a friend in the fire service, so he used to be a fireman, and as kids we always called him, well, his surname started with an S, so we call him Snake S. Just for anonymity's sake, I'll just not give his full name, but we'd always call him Snake S, and then we'd always go over and I'd always stroke these snakes, and they're just so smooth. I don't understand how people don't like them. I much prefer a snake over a spider. Spiders are just... they're not soft at all. They're not soft at all. Oh, they're so nasty. I was in the bathroom last night, actually, and there was just this massive spider just started walking down. I don't know how you Australians do it, because you have these monsters just inside your home. Ugh, I couldn't do it. I remember reading something about I don't know if it was a spider or something hiding under the rim of the toilet seat, and you sit down, like you actually have to check the underside of your toilet seat before going to do your business, just in case there's something under there that's gonna come out and bite you. Like, oh, oh no thank you. Spiders are in this game too, by the way. No. Oh yeah, Nugget, I remember now, because there was an arachnophobia option, wasn't there? I don't know, I can't remember if I selected that actually. I think I didn't, because we're not gonna get there yet. Because I know Satisfactory has an arachnophobia mode, and I selected it for that, so we'll see how the spiders are in this, and we'll see how I go. Some of ours are harmless, but they're massive, aren't they? And I think that almost makes it worse, because even if they're harmless, you're just going about your business and all of a sudden you see this just like in your face, you know? Like, no thank you. I would much rather not. Much rather would not be doing and seeing anything like that.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
So I wonder... yeah, complete main quest 4 out of 4. So I assume that means all for this kind of term, maybe? Also, have you played it before, Ellie, or is this your first playthrough as well? Because I watched a little bit way back when, but I've not actually played it myself. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Snaker, thank you so much for the biddies as well.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of
I thought she had a walkie-talkie for a second. Don't get Snaker to remove them, because he says he did, but just wipes it to the floor. Oh no. Oh, right, an outpost requesting me to... Right, so does this, like, do the next step? I'm not sure how this goes. Oh, it's your first playthrough as well. I'm glad I'm not the only one who, even though it's been out for a while, hasn't jumped into it yet. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you see. Right, and then I unlock it. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Okay. Exit field guide. Also, are you... can I ask what console you're playing on? Are you doing PC as well? Or are you doing like with Xbox or something? Because I don't know what consoles it's on. I'm playing with a...
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I know I stream this game so I have to speak less, but they're really interrupting me at the moment, aren't they? Yeah, I'm playing with a controller, and I don't often play with a controller, so I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, you're playing with PC as well? On a PC as well? Yeah, I do love my PC. I don't know how powerful yours is. I'm having to play on minimum settings because unfortunately my poor PC couldn't handle... My poor PC couldn't handle decent graphics and streaming at the same time, which was a little bit sad, but We haven't got too many dropped frames anymore, which is good. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Right, so am I supposed to complete all of these quests now? I think. Right, so this is, I guess, the main quest? And there's a few new quests as well. I wonder if I'm supposed to complete them all. There's actually, wow, there's actually a decent number of quests that I've got to do now. Ah, okay, so this is the overall thing I'm supposed to do. This in itself isn't a quest. These two are, and these two complete this bit, and then I unlock more. Okay, I got it now. Okay, successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies. That's something else that we have to do. Perfect, okay. Also, for those of you who did pop in, I hope you had a lovely new year. And that your start to the year was a good one, because my start of the year was very different. I started a new job on Thursday, which, you know, I barely managed to recover from New Year and staying up late as an old lady. I'm so old. I even sound old with my cold. Oh my god, it's like it was meant to be. You can all just make fun of me for being old now. That's clearly what nature's plan was. I'm going down here. I feel like I'm slowly starting to get a hang of the layout as well. I say that. I still wouldn't know where to go if it weren't for the yellow, but I feel like I recognize a lot of these areas now. Oh my god, it's Kitty Corner. Oh, hello. You're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We're heading over this way. There we go. Yeah, I'd love to be able to play this game in like higher graphic settings. Oh, there's a bridge over there. There's two bridges. Where does that lead? That leads to a spire. Does it tell me where I am from up here? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Oh, so that is the grand staircase. Oh, very cool. I just did a roll. There's also a wild cottony in chat if anyone wants to grab that. Wrong direction. I have no balls. This is always a problem as a female. You always run out of balls. And we got some griffins? Wait, do they have griffins in this world? I can't actually recall ever seeing a griffin in the Harry Potter world before. Perhaps they do. Alright, we head down the steps.
Possibly be as difficult.
Transfiguration was Miley's favorite textbook. I cannot seem to wrap my head around it.
Right, I think that's supposed to be a quest. Right, we do have, as the bot has kindly been letting me know, we do have an ad break popping up. For those of you who are new here, we do have a quick break. Like I said, with my voice going downhill, I probably won't have a longer break today for lunch because I don't think I'll be able to go for another hour. But we do, welcome back Talker, we do play some words on stream. For those of you who don't know that, we basically just get an anagram and you guess the words and it kind of goes from there. So you are free to play the game, you are also free to take your own break, you will not miss any gameplay. And yeah, we will resume in a few minutes. And thank you as always for bearing with. I do appreciate it and I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. And if anyone does decide to dip in the meantime, I completely get it. But I do hope you stick around. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think I see one. You and me, Talker, we're thinking alike there. Right, we got Genie. What else is there? Oh, I was gonna say genius, but there's no U. There is another full... Yeah, same brain cell. Ooh, a That's a good one. There's one N missing. That's a good shout though. I wonder what the other full word was there. No. Well, that's unfortunate. But for now, we'll jump back into the game. We'll probably see what Natty has to say. I know, I was just thinking that probably was a good stopping off point, but now we're going to play a little bit longer.
Hello. I don't believe we've met. Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Have you learned anything about it? Are there any other paintings like this?
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest.
Much to my
If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
It's so funny. She was there like proper angry.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Illuminating, but welcome back, Jean. Hope you had a lovely shower. Letter shifted as I passed over and making me see too. That's fair. I've had that issue as well. Now, well, back to my farm and my 1.8 million debt. At least I'm now able to make a dent in it today from the exploit I found. That sounds interesting. Also, I just thought I do have another soother here, so I'm gonna try. Hopefully, not choke on a soft-boiled sweet and the hard-boiled sweet in the meantime. But if I have this, maybe I'll be able to stream a little bit longer. My throat won't give up on me quite yet. Otherwise, I guess you might be able to see me die on stream. Woo! Let's see how we go. Also, if I talk and you can hear like the sweet clacking on my teeth, let me know and I'll also take out then, because I obviously don't want you guys to be annoyed. Speaking of, I know I've already said it, but the fact that you guys are hanging out even though my voice sounds, you know, quite congested, I really do appreciate it, so thank you.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
So staircase... And at the bottom of the staircase is a statue? Okay, it's not this staircase.
Transfiguration requires such precision.
Staircase with a statue at the bottom? How nearby... Oh, hang on. There's a blue thing over here.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
A butterfly.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ah. Do you think she'll be around for me to tell her? Oh my god, that moth is going haywire.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Ooh. Wait, I wonder, because it says 7 out of 8, right? Do you think maybe once I hit 8 I'll get a, like an item or something? Buying lodgepole pines for 2,700, cutting them down and selling them over 6,000 in 6-meter lengths and chipping the bits that are less than 6 meters and storing those. I'm up to 264,000 in just wood chips and can make over 300,000 a month on selling raw wood. That's nuts. That's insane numbers.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling. No, I'm gonna say I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Right, I did see that thing over there is lit up in like white. Let's see if I can get there. Can I get up there? I can.
Nobody can do it.
I kind of want to get a bunch of people
I
in
really
the
have made a mess of things.
game on a server and do a debtor run who can pay off a massive debt first. Oh, that sounds interesting. What can this do?
Protego! Incendio!
I'm a genius. Sometimes pressing buttons just works. Okay, it says uncollected rewards, so I think I was right. I got 8 and I got a reward of some kind. In challenges? Yes, okay. Right, and this is the next one. So I got a Hogwarts Regalia gloves, so if I change my gear... We have... What did I get? Oh my god. There's a flying mount option right here. And a broom upgrade. Why would you use a broom if you can use a flying mount is my question. Sadly, I thought that would need a script mod to allow for more than 500,000 starting debt. Oh yeah, that could definitely be an issue. I don't know too much about mods and stuff, but... Oh, hang on, I got gloves, right? Oh wait, I assume I need to click on it to collect my things. Right, got claim rewards, there we go, okay. So I haven't actually been clicking on them, whoopsie! Right, have I got any over here? God, I haven't been very good at collecting my rewards, have I? Just think, I might have an item here now where I could have a real buff in my stats, so let's have a look. But I just... Why have I not got them now? I'm sure I just picked up some glasses. Do I need to do anything else? Oh. They're not actual items, they're appearance. So hang on, let me check my gear. Can I equip something and then have it look different? Oh. Yeah, so X is change appearance. The appearance menu allows you to assign a different visual to pieces of gear you own. You select... That was the sweet, my bad. Your selection includes basic appearances automatically collected from gear you discover, as well as unique appearances found in your collections. Ooh, okay. So I guess I can just click on them and it show me what they look like? Yeah, oh, okay. Ooh, I like the red ones. I don't know, I feel like the red ones don't really suit my outfit, but I like them. Right, I do have a hat. If I equip the hat, have I got the... I can change the appearance. Right, okay. Aww, that's kind of cute. I'm not a really big hat person though, so... You see neckwear. Right, so I can equip the things that give me the most stats, but if I don't like the look, I can make it look like something else. I like it when games do that. Also, there's a wild nid around in chat if anyone wants to grab that. Farming Simulator 25's modding scene is just starting, but there are some quality of life that may be integrated within the next year. That sounds really good. That sounds amazing, actually. I love it when games incorporate what the community wants into the actual game. Popular class scarf. That kind of suits. I like that one as well, though. I think I'll keep that one for now. The gloves definitely stand out, though. We'll put the legendary gloves on for now. I might be able to look at... Unless, have we got like a red robe? Oh, that's kind of cute. Merlin's cloak. Merlin's beard. You must be Harry Potter. Oh, I like that one though. Azkaban prisoner coat. Wait, where did I get that from? I like this one. Wait, an overall... Oh! You have such a variety. I feel like you probably need to look through all of these regularly. This one definitely... Is it this one? I think I was looking at this one. I think definitely works the best. Like I said, don't come to me for fashion advice, okay? Also, I just realised I did the poker check and I didn't do the poker catch again. I swear that happens every time. Okay, the red... Ooh. Doesn't really match that well. Which of these fits the best, though? Oh, definitely that one. Alright. Love to see it. I got my rewards, and we now look much cooler.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
For what?
Is everything alright?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not alright. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
I did see a lot of pages flying around. If I could mod, I'd add in some more semi-loris options, like U-Haul, box backs, and high belly gooseneck trailers stop getting bottomed out on Hillcrest. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare. That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell on you?
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
If I have time.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Right, so I literally just grab all of the pages, which I guess makes sense because I've seen a lot of them just around. So now I can just grab them. Oh wait, no, only from the library specifically? Do you think if I catch all of these now, it'll let me catch them all?
Accio to get to those books.
Oh wait, these are actual books,
Only
not
4 more to go.
pages. Oh. Oops. Why would you decide to fly through there just as I'm trying to grab you? Oops. Oh my god, my character looked so angry just then. It's like, Akio! Okay, I've got 2, so I need 3 more? Maybe up the stairs then? Oh, there's one then. No, 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 no. No, stop, stop, stop.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Wait, I lost where I was now. He's such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Ooh. Are both Smokies again tonight for dinner? Oh, I thought someone was smoking. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Right, 2 more. I'm gonna assume they're either side upstairs, so let's have a look. I'm glad there's like no day and night cycle. Oh god, these staircases are definitely twisty. Right, let's... Oh, there's one. Right, I'm gonna assume he's just gonna fly up and down here. There we go. So that must mean the other one's over here, right? I also just realized I was waiting for him to... Or him. I was waiting for the book to appear from behind. Oh. Oops. I just realized I could have just gone down the side.
Book. Now to take them back.
That page appeared out of nowhere, okay? I figured I may as well grab it. Okay, I can't go down this side. Do you guys like walking through libraries? Because I think on one hand they're so interesting, but I don't know, being surrounded by the silence, it just makes me uncomfortable. I think I said it before, but I could never study in the library at university because the silence was just too quiet. I feel like I shouldn't be just collecting money out of everyone's chests at this point, but...
Reading can be as magical as any.
Yes, I know, lady, you've already said that. And I did all the reading. I wonder if that page was already there or if it appeared because I collected the books.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret? No, I'm not going to say that. I'll just say, here you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Oops. Don't tell her it's our secret, okay? Wait, who was it that she said was the nephew? Can't remember. She said someone was the nephew. Oh, well, can't have been that important. Right. To the next quest. Which one should we do? Attend to herbology or meet with Natty? I think we'll go to herbology. I wonder if we get to see the screaming mandrakes at some point. Actually, probably not the most fun to be listening to. Ooh, wait, it's connected? Has it always been connected to the actual building? Back when Bibliocraft was a thing, it was my main Minecraft mod, and I'd fill those bookshelves with custom written books and my custom enchantment book masters to copy and use. Why is Bibliocraft not continued unless, like, why did they discontinue it then? Ooh, I can't wait to unlock things. I love how it just tells me to wait if I'm there outside of the actual hours. I mean, I guess it is useful. Hate for it to be time barred. Oh, she's cute.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
She would be a good streamer.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh no.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Right guys, headsets off. That's the best protection you're gonna get. Mute me for a second.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh no. Oh god.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil!
I feel like she should have said that before we pulled it out.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Oh, fabulous.
Reparo! I'm very
Again,
sorry
I'm so
about
jealous.
that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid
Surely
work, everyone.
more mature means less crying, right?
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
This is cute. I like this.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
She's so pretty. The mod is just abandoned the mod, but he also CR locked it down so no one else can upkeep the mod. Oh, that's a shame. I enjoyed it. I nearly went deaf. I nearly went deaf.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's fancy or roses?
I got my little farm here, I guess.
Restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
There's a wild Heracross in chat if anyone wants to grab that. No, Sadie, more mature mandrake means the more deadly the screamers. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ooh, it only takes 10 minutes to grow though. I'll have to remember to come back here then, I guess. Select the available seed to begin planting. I wasn't fast enough for that. You can add fertilizer to this plant to increase its yield. You can create the fertilizer by conjuring a dung composter.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
I don't like the
You'll
sound
find
of
that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Right, out here. So Mandrake is the name of the plant.
Hello.
Mandrake.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Plant Mandragora is a screaming mushroom that can also belch fire? Oh god.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Okay, I like this guy.
Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Never mind
Didn't
then.
she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin. Here we are.
No!
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
I want to do what you had to say. Dang it! Okay, whatever.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Do you reckon these things like regrow constantly and I can just keep coming back here? Because I was a bit concerned that I was only going to have one plant to pot this entire time. Hold left button and R to open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese chomping cabbages, then tap the left button to assign use your assigned tools. Oh my god. Like this. Right, okay.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
They do a lot of damage.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy, sure, but that's just a dummy. I was imagining it already. Sebastian is one hell of a butler? Wait, because he keeps showing us around, or? You can say sure, but that's just a dummy because an actual person would move around.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Yes,
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I was literally about to say it's a shame we can't pick them back up, but then it exploded, so I guess that's for the best. I wouldn't want an exploding cabbage in my trousers. Wait. In my pockets, I should probably say. Oh dear. It's a Black Butler joke? Oh, Nugget gets it. No, I've not watched Black Butler, unfortunately. Can I pick any of these? Don't think so. Alright, down this way. I do remember watching an anime. Oh, actually, I don't know, actually. I think there was just a butler character. I don't think it was actually based on like a butler. I wish I could collect more of these things though.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I. Plants offer so much. Don't care much for plants, honestly.
magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Isn't she supposed to give me, like, homework or something?
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. It cost me my damned hearing.
Well, someone's
to make
not
anything
happy.
grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and
I have a new quest, and we need to do a new one anyway. I need to attend the potions class. I guess we may as well do that. Because I could definitely do with more potions.
necessary
Yeah,
in the
I didn't,
greenhouse as
sorry.
in the Great Hall.
You should watch it. Sadie Black Butler is amazing, and oddly enough his name Sebastian and his catchphrase I am one hell of a butler, and what kind of butler would I be have inspired so many battlemaids and butlers in other series. Oh, that's interesting for sure. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I want to write one day, like to be an inspiration to not just other like people but other stories and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. I do like as well, like all of these people are just in the class with me, and rather than just disappearing, they all are walking out of class together with me. Like that's such a, I feel like that's such a small, excuse me, feature, but I feel like a lot of games would probably just have them disappear and go and stand where they normally would, if that makes sense.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I heard a but I didn't see anything, so...
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Professor Sharp is who was talking to Professor Fig before, isn't it?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
Ooh, Ravenclaw.
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
You don't want to be saying that to someone with a cold. Achoo! Look at me go! I'm making my first potion. I feel magic already. He's got a bit of a limp or something, hasn't he? What is it with potions masters having limps?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Thank you for
Come
the
and see me
follow,
when you've
Luke.
finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Sorry, I wasn't sure when he was gonna finish talking. I did want to thank you, but I also don't want to like talk over the characters doing their thing. But thank you, Luke Skywalker, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Also, I keep forgetting this. For anyone new who has jumped in or just wants to answer the question, what I try and like to ask people, if they're happy to, if you just want to like feel absolutely free, I appreciate that as well. But if anyone would like to answer a question, what 2 adjectives would you use to describe yourself? I always find it really interesting what people come up with, and everyone has a different answer as well. Again, if you want to like feel free, but if you want to let me know, then I'd be happy to know.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly. Why do you want to know?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
I don't trust
Pleasure
him.
to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Oh, wow, I don't know. Kind and cruel. Wait, but those are 2 conflicting words. Kind and a little crazy. A little crazy is good to have in the pot. I completely... I would probably also call myself a little crazy. A little crazy. I like that one. I don't think we've had that one before. I don't know. I can get you the feather, or I'm not sure that's a good idea. He didn't really say what he's brewing. Oh, this is a tough decision. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Oh, I'll get you feather. I'm sorry, I can't. No. Ah, tough decision. Oh, I don't know. I feel like on one hand, I want to see what he comes up with, but on the other hand, I'm like, he could definitely say it's not that valuable, and it could actually be like a really rare feather. 2 words, couch and potato. Luke, I agree with that one. That's a great combination of words. I assume you're being a couch potato right now. I love being a couch potato. Too much so, some might say. I probably should get up and exercise more, but I mean, not only is it fun being a couch potato, but potatoes taste so good. Okay, I'm gonna get the feather.
I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I feel like he probably would have convinced me anyway. Although it did get added, so I don't know. That looks like an egg. These candles are made of backbones. Memorandum, 31st of December 1875 from the Aura office. Subject Morgan and Burks. Morgan and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours. That's the same one from the movies. Particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. So this is 1875 then. Interesting. That looks like an expensive feather. Oh, it's so cute. That looks like an expensive bird as well.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew.
This is gonna go badly.
You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I'm sure I'll find out. I'm sure it'll explode or something. Also, there's a wild Cleffer in chat if anyone wants to grab that. Exactly, I'm kind up on first encounter, and as long as I'm positive toward you, kindness continues. Miff me off or get on my bad side, expect cruelty, or play Among Us or Bigfoot against me, expect the cruelest of tortures in a fun manner. That's fair, games can bring the worst out of you, can't they? Not just you, but people in general.
Or crush it. The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Ew, yeah, we don't like that. Ooh. Enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors, specifically by revealing the locations of large loot chests on the minimap for one in-game day. Ooh, that sounds cool. And then increasing defense there. Oh, I need Hawk Lump juice. Dang, so I can't even make any more Wiggenweld potions. Now I just stand and wait, I guess.
We add the Mallow Sweet, and...
Oh no.
That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Uh-oh.
Get it! Again. Oh, no.
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Please don't look at me, sir.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Oh, Gareth. What are you like? First day at school and you're already stealing from the teachers? I know! Oh. I would just like to say I would never do that in real life. Okay?
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Okay, he's not looking at me.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Oh no! Do I admit or do I leave it? Boom, it's a fireworks potion. It was very pretty. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
Honesty
As
is
for
the
the work
best
you did
policy.
today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
So I can brew potions like anywhere? I mean, that's kind
I
of
think
cool.
each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Looks like I can talk to this guy. Is this our meet?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Ah, we know he's still kind of an aura as well. Not anywhere, only certain place. Ah. I mean, as long as we don't have to come back for this, like, to this room every time, I mean, that's kind of good. But thank you for letting me know, I appreciate it. Have you... I assume you've completed the game at least once, then?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
It was nothing, you got me into trouble. He wasn't too mad, because I was honest, you know?
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may
Hey,
seem
I
gruff,
can
but I bet
share
a few
it
galleons
again.
he blew up a potion or two in his
I've not
day.
got another song
Best be
ready,
off. Next time we
crying face.
talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Aw, we missed that. I can share it again. Eyes. I've not got another song ready. Sob. Nencha, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. 54 months. How long is that now? 4.5 years, right? It's 48, 12. Yeah, that's 4. Wow. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Jeez, it's nuts. Even though I had like my like break in between, it's still nuts. How's things going? Things are going well, Amaro. I think we're doing okay. How are your cookies going? I almost said muffins again. I hope your baking's going well. Time to prove your dueling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available. It would be good to do some more training for sure. What other gear have we picked up? A wand handle. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't like that one. Natural brown it is. Inventory, what have I picked up? Right. Oh! So I can pick up like random items? Random notes, and they all kind of come together. Oh, that's interesting. I hope they won't miss all the stuff. And we've got like collections here. Ah, okay, that's really cool. Alright, what quest are we gonna do next? I assume meet with Natty, probably. Let's do that. Unless we just... I don't know. We'll go for a little bit longer because I feel like my throat's still managing okay. It is starting to get quite tickly though, so I think the soother has helped, like the sweet has helped a little bit, but I don't want to push it too much longer. Oh no, cookies! I fell asleep. Oh no!
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Well, I hope you had a good nap, Amaro. Thank you for popping back in. So you don't like Natty, do you, Luke? I know I went with Sebastian to walk to Hogsmeade with us rather than Natty. I don't know why, to be honest. Can you post the Discord link again? Oh, enter. Thank you. Napping is good. I do like a nap. Because I'm not very well, I went upstairs about 8:30 last night. I was just gonna watch something until it was like a decent time to go to sleep. I conked out completely. And yeah, I woke up about 2 hours later. It was 10:30, my usual bedtime. And then I just, yeah, went back to sleep. I was a bit worried I wasn't going to be able to, but I managed just fine. Where the hell is it taking me all the way out here? I'm just walking across the fields, I guess. Interesting way to go, but I guess I won't say no. Sebastian is better, Natty annoys me. I think the main reason Natty... Oh yeah, that's right. The main reason I didn't do Natty is because she ended up... Okay, yeah, I know I said do Natty. I mean, I didn't choose Natty, okay, to take me into town. Was because I beat her... So you have those 2 games of bumping balls or something, right? I forgot what you call it. And I beat her the first time, but not the second time, and the wording was like she beat me both times, and I was very upset with her about it. Like, oh, you didn't do too badly. Yeah, I know, because I beat you the first time. It was a draw. Don't act like you beat me at both of them, you know? We're just gonna make our way around. Gonna have some walkies. Hopefully we can see some items on the way and pick some up. That looks like something I can interact with, maybe? Oh, hang on, that's right. Moonstone. Did this turn into Pokemon all of a sudden? Yeah, it did annoy me. I beat her both times and she still acted like she won. Thank you, chat. Yeah, we try to sorry, like it's we try to avoid like swear words and stuff because it's like family friendly. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that though. Oh, that's so cool. They need like a photo mode that doesn't involve you getting sent into the background with leaves and grass. But yeah, that's annoying. If she still acts like she won, if you beat her both times, that's really annoying. Oh my god, that's the bridge from where Harry and Lupin talk, right? So, Prisoner of Azkaban? Oh, that's cool. Oh god. I think it's struggling a bit with loading in the extra world aspects. Should lure her into the Forbidden Forest and let the spiders get her. Oh my god, imagine if that was possible. That'd be so mean. So she's down there somewhere. Oh, there's a balloon! Wait, is that a balloon? That is a balloon, isn't it? It looks like it's got some sort of twirly things below it. Oh god. If it keeps stuttering like that, I probably will have to wait to continue streaming this until I get my upgraded PC. Because it seems to do all right in, I guess, the more constrained castle bit. I guess there is a lot to load out here. You okay there? What are you carrying? I'm just being nosy. Ooh. Ah, there's a flu thing. So if I go over here, I should have this unlocked now, right?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, are you telling me to...
Revelio.
Wait, no? Wait, so I've already been out here, but rather than taking me out this way, it made me walk all the way around the castle? Oh, hey! There's loads of those balloons. Oh, do you reckon it's when you get a flying mountain you can, like, fly through them? It's very unoptimized and performance heavy. View distance, a population amount are big FPS killers. Ah, really? Okay. Let me see if I can adjust that then. Thank you. Population amount. Unless... Yeah, because I can play this on higher graphics even streaming, but then the stream stutters, so I have to play it on like minimum, which is a bit of a pain. Yeah, it's all on low. Don't think we'll have any luck there. Boing, 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 boing. I want you in my room. We spend the night together from now until forever. Boing, 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 boing. Wait, isn't this is Hagrid's hut, isn't it? Or is this another random? Oh, sheep! I love how we haven't seen any more sheep this entire time, Amaro, and you come back and there's more sheep for you to sheepium explodium or whatever you wrote before. Why, Sadie? Why? I'm
this
sorry.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Look, that song was in my head the other day. Okay, you're the one who wrote boing 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 boing. Sheepus explodius. That was it. Oh yeah, the stuttering is a tad frustrating. It is interesting though, because it is the game and it's not the stream, so it is very heavy, like you were saying.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Yeah, so she saw it all happening, but stepping out to defend me? Yeah, you're right, Luke. I don't like her either. They want something I found? I can't say. I can't say.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. This could be dangerous. I mean, it could be dangerous. Also, there's Wild Kabuto in chat if anyone wants to grab that. Sadly, there was an amazing animation made for Boom x4, but I can't seem to find it anymore. Hey, that rhymed! You're a poet and you didn't know it. It could be dangerous.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Yes, ma'am. I didn't find any items on my way down here, though.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I was just gonna say, who's shouting? Help the stranger? It does say we've got an ad break running. For those of you who are new, you can also feel free to take a break, but we do play some words on stream, if that is something that you wish to do as well. Yeah, as always, I do appreciate you guys bearing with through the ads. I will see you shortly, and thank you as always. Hey, Jolly! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. I was going to say something and I forgot what it was. I hope you're doing well, hope you had a happy new year, Merry Christmas and all that jazz. Yeah, I got a bit of a cold at the moment, but you're doing alright. I hope you're doing better. I say better than me. I don't know what this word is though. Oh, it's a minimum of four letters as well. You never get below 4 letters on these. Sometimes there's a minimum of 5 and I keep missing that as well. Is it? Oh, it is! Hey, sorry, Oscar. Dang, you came in from your lurk and you lost. I'm sorry. I was first, but I guess host advantage. VS. I mean, I was first on my screen. I guess not on yours. I'm sorry. Also, just a reminder again as well, if you've been in stream for at least an hour, I do run weekend giveaways. You need 300 points, which is about an hour of being in stream. But you do get to win a game from the... You do get to win a game from the list. I was first on my screen. I was. Was I first on the actual like text screen bit as well? Because now I'm curious. Look at all this tall grass. Oh, it's really eerie actually being out here at nighttime. I don't like it. Oh, this makes me really uncomfortable actually. You were first on mine. Thank you, Jolly. I appreciate you.
Can I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
An underwater adventure sounds like fun. Diving in the lake doesn't sound too appealing. Yeah, diving doesn't sound too appealing to me.
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It's interesting because even like in the modern day, we don't really know the name. Bit egotistical, just a little bit.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Wait, so I can't actually just like jump in and dive? Press L to swim faster. Aw. Nothing like a midnight swim. Oh god. I don't know about you, but I'd be absolutely terrified that something would like pull up, reach up and like grab me. Oh no, thank you.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Ooh, I can find random items as well. I mean, I'll take it. I wonder if I can search them all before I find the item. Wasn't there sirens in the 4th movie? Oh, don't, Jolly. Please don't say that. I think you're... Oh, wait, you are right, aren't you? Oh no. Surely nothing's gonna hurt me, right? I hope I can find all of these items before finding hers, because I want all of them. I want everything that's here. I don't like this though, I really don't like this.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Swim all the way back. Hopefully we find a good item. It is very eerie, isn't it? Especially with the music, the dark, everything that's kind of going on. Oh, I'm not a fan. I really don't like this. I wonder how long like the day and night cycles are in this. No, madam, I didn't find the diving too terribly difficult at all. Would you like to have a go?
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. Here you are. I did, and it's yours for a price. I did, and I'm keeping it. No, I'll give it to her.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Ooh, I can go swimming and diving?
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Ooh, I've unlocked diving, I guess. That's kind of cool, though.
They must have come this way. Think!
Trials of
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid back!
Uh-oh.
You should never have come in. Me down!
Nope.
Die for that.
Oh, are you kidding me? That's somewhere to complete the battle and stuff. Did you see that? Because he was on the floor, it didn't count. Cheap.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh god, it's like the stage 2 in Lies of P. The collection section of a field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells. Hey, Psychedelic Mercy! How are you doing? Good to see you. Also, yes, there is a Wild Solosis in chat, if anyone wants to grab that.
No, Tiger! We can I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take the experience off of my dead body!
And in the clouds, this one! Expulse them!
Hang on. Am I supposed to read what her weakness is? There's no way I'm completing this in like 12 seconds though. Enemies. This one. Among the quicker of Rookwood's agents, these witches will surprise their opponents with back-to-back attacks. Their powerful Reductor Curse cannot be blocked by shield charms, but interrupting that cast with a Severing Charm will spin them to the point of losing control and hitting one of their own gang. What was a Severing Charm again?
Howard! Going after me! Child!
Ah, there we go. How do I know? So that's damage. Utility, so this is severing? No, control. This one. No? Severing, right?
Rookwood to find me.
Was it Leviosa? Wingardium Leviosa, not Leviosa. Gosh, Ronald. Let me try that then.
You're a big expulsion.
Have I not?
Stop that right now!
I wonder if I don't have the available spell for this stuff.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long, expulsion. That's just fearful. You having the knack at all?
I'm so...
You've made a great mistake.
I think that one hurt. You haven't even had me tea yet. Nice try.
I didn't even see her targeting me.
Learned that in first year, did ya? Is that the best you got?
I don't understand. I really really don't understand what it means.
You haven't got a prayer.
You never stood a chance.
Do I have this spell? I don't know if I've got the spell that she needs. So your soft law. It does say I can abandon the quest. Let me try one more time. It does say I can abandon the quest. So if I don't have what I need, I guess I can go get it from somewhere else. A shield's red, so a red spell, I assume. So the damage spell, the fire one? I'll try that then. Thank you, Talker. I was thinking maybe... Yeah, we're gonna try that then. See if we can get that working. She's attacking in quick draw. Wait, do I still have all of my potions? Because I think I just used up all of my potions. Okay, I'm gonna try the fire one. I hope you're right. Try all the red spells one's got to hit. I think I only have the fire one, but I will double check. Okay, let's try this again.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I find it interesting though, because we had Ashwin the eggs. Yeah, I've only got the fire one. Okay.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You're protected.
Ah, you're right. Perfect. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you.
Release me!
Release me. Never! Watch him go into the water. Ah. Yep, red for red. Okay, I'll have to remember that. That's interesting because it said...
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
I'm so intrigued by that because it didn't mention... What did it say? It said something and the red one was the damage. Maybe I missed something when I read? Interesting.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Good timing, they just stopped talking.
This looks just like the Harry Potter game I played on PS1. I'm sure the graphics were pretty much the same.
No, Abby, don't say that. I have to play on minimum, okay? You were here, weren't you, when we got through the... Yeah, because you called it a PowerPoint. Like, I have been debating not streaming this until I get a better PC. I might do like the odd stream here and there, but I would like to showcase the game off properly, but simply because they do a lot of talking, it's resting my voice, so, you know. I never played that one, though. I assume that one was good, and it's good to see you. I was making a joke about how the graphics look surprisingly nice. Oh, really? I thought you were saying that... I thought you were saying that they look really old. The severing spell, when you get it, would be to make the duelists attack their allies, but that's separate from the damage shield. Okay. See, okay, I'll have to remember that. It's supposed to be ironic about the PS1 graphics, not the other way around. Oh, okay. So you're saying, for being as old as it was, that it was a good game, I guess is what you're saying.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
I find that interesting, because this is 1875. I don't think same-sex relationships and marriages and stuff were a big thing back then, were they? Hey, I'm back. Hair's all fluffy now. Let's go! Fluffy Swift, welcome back. I hope you had a nice shower. You'll be delighted to hear that Amara also fell asleep without your presence. I was just not enough. Sorry, I should have phrased it better. No, you're all good. Oh, I love fluffy hair. I love it when my hair's soft as well. It's not the softest today. Yeah, I literally, in university lectures, I'd sometimes literally just be leaning on my hand and then just like stroke my hair like this because it was nice and soothing. Got too much gaming experience? I analysed that in a few seconds. Oh, oopsie. No, they weren't. They were shamed upon, I believe. I couldn't tell you. It was pretty much nostalgia makes everything look better, so even though the PS1 graphics nowadays would be horrendous, they seemed great at the time. Ah, I get what you mean. To 10-year-old me, it was fine. Oh, I get what you mean. I'm
You're
sorry.
a researcher. Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary. I thought Merlin was a myth. I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you.
Thank you for
Chatters
the follow,
on
Dorian.
endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Not more puzzles. Dorian, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I had to make a quick rush thank you because I don't like to interrupt them while they're chatting, but I do appreciate it, so I hope you're having a good Saturday. Amaro is on thin ice. I wonder if he's fallen asleep again. Keep in mind, Sadie, a weakness can be exploited, but if you've not got that covered, the shield color can also be exploited separately. I do like the thought process you had with the shield. I will have to remember that. Seems a bit tedious because I don't like puzzles.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
That's very interesting. Mallowsweet trunk. I'm sure I picked up some Mallowsweet, didn't I, when we were in the greenhouse?
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Don't mind if I guess.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Welcome in, Dorian. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Abby, thank you for the Phantom Ball to Oscar and the Stone Ball to Psychedelic Mercy. It's very sweet of you. Alright, let's see what this does.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Solve Merlin's trial. Also, Dorian, if a question I do like to ask new people, I'm trying to remember to ask new people, is what 2 words would you use to describe yourself? If you're happy to, you know, speak and whatnot. You don't have to. If you want to lurk, I appreciate that as well. This looks like something I'm supposed to incinerate. Yes.
The flames make the pyre sink.
But only one at a time. No, that... Oh, I think I wasn't close enough for that one.
glorious. The pyres are back where they started.
I have to do it faster. Okay, so there's only 3 that I can see. Let's try again.
Incendio!
Which I guess makes sense.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Just poop on Merlin's efforts, why don't you?
Yes, how beautiful!
I see a guy with a hat in the middle there.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Oh, she sounds so happy. I am happy and I really like making friends and I'm a Hufflepuff. We have a lot of Hufflepuffs in chat. I did the sorting hat and I believe I was also placed into Hufflepuff, but I don't know if you've done the Pottermore quiz. I did the Pottermore quiz and it put me as a Ravenclaw, so I decided for Ravenclaw in the end because there was a lot more questions on the Pottermore quiz than this one. But yeah, we have a lot of Hufflepuffs, so I'm sure you'll fit right in.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
So I can't find
Mallowsweet. And do be careful out
Mallowsweet.
here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I feel like surely I can Revelio. No? Oh, that's cool. You can see her packing up and everything. Also, there's a wild Iggly buff in chat if anyone wants to grab that. I'm houseless, sorting hat, can't read me? Where have you actually done it? Because I'm curious what you...
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ooh, very interesting. Hey, Lara! I know you were here before, but it's nice to see you again. I'm a Hufflepuff, and I did do a Pottermore quiz and it put me in Hufflepuff, but I'm happy about that. I'm not mad, but I know that Hufflepuffs have short tempers, just like Nymphadora. Oh, I didn't know that. I never thought about that. I know we have got a next quest, which is to meet Mr. Ollivander in Hogsmeade, but I think, fortunately, I am gonna have to wrap up there because my throat's really starting to tickle now, and I feel like I'm gonna have to keep clearing my throat and coughing and everything, so as much fun as I'm having, as much as I would like to continue, I think I will have to wrap up here, sadly. But does anyone have anyone that they would like me to raid? Because otherwise I might have a quick look, see if we've got anyone in the Hogwarts category that we could maybe raid. I'm grumpy about my tooth? What happened to your tooth, Lara? I've done 15 of the house quizzes, all of them fail sort me, even Pottermore. Oh really? Oh, that's interesting. It said I'm a Gryffindor, but sometimes I feel like I'm more of a Slytherin. Oh, that's an interesting one. I have to make dinner. Take care, bye. I hope you will get soon. Thank you, Jean. I hope you get better as well. Thank you for popping in and for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. And bon appetit / guten appetit. I really wish we had a saying like that in English, because we don't. So I always go bon appetit when I should really be going guten appetit, because you know, I'm German and everything. But yeah, I hope you have a nice meal. Let's see if I can find anyone. So the Nugget is a Slytherin door. Wait, that sounds a little weird. I did have a look during the last break because I could feel my voice going a bit, and there is someone who is, I obviously haven't been able to check her out properly, but I have had a quick look, and I can see she's just running to Hogsmeade now. So there's gonna be no spoilers for us if we jump in, or well, for me, because I assume quite a few of you have probably. That's so cool. I'm a Leo. Oh, have you not done it, Abby? Better than Gryffindor? Yeah. Okay. No, that's fair. Yeah, I believe her chat's all in English. She is called the Crying Dutch Girl. Yeah, they're just doing the start. I did have a quick breeze through the Hogwarts Legacy game category. That's the one, the category. And a lot of them looked like further ahead, so I think if we jump in here, we'll do okay and there won't be any spoilers. I'm a Ravenclaw, 100%, just wanted to... Oh yeah, because we're both Ravenclaw. Oh, I forgot about that, I'm sorry. I'm a Virgo though, so, you know, we're right next to each other, I think, right? In terms of where we are on the, astronomy chart. That's cool. Yeah, thank you again so much to everyone for hanging out. I honestly wasn't expecting too many people to hang out because my voice does sound really weird. Also, oh, it does say it's a mature channel, but it looks comfy. And like I said, I haven't been able to check her out properly. So, yeah, let me just, there we go. Okay, we've got Swift and Oscar in the giveaway. Oscar won! Aw, unlucky Swift. I have to message Oscar. Really, that would be an interesting thing to see a story about what if the hat fails to sort. That would be interesting. That would definitely be interesting. Yeah, like I said, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm glad I managed to stream as long as I could. And like I said, with my voice being a bit weird, I appreciate you guys bearing with. Hopefully next weekend I'll be back to normal. Obviously with my new job starting Thursday. I think I should be able to start on time. I shouldn't be too tired at that point either anymore. So hopefully I will see some of you then. I think I know what I'm going to be streaming, but yeah, we'll see. I'll have a think. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Have a lovely weekend. I hope the rest of the start of your new year goes well, even though, you know, we're past that point. I will stop rambling now and I will rest my voice. I hope you all stay healthy. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. And I will see you soon. Thank you. Bye.